Indianosh. Recognize. Welcome to Wednesday's online pub. Who is going to be the firstest of them all today? I'm going to have a guess. I'm going to guess JBM. Or the guy says India. It's going to be a Ford. By waiting in anticipation. Cheers, Bosh. Oh, oops, this village. MP Google, India, Bosh. I guessed who would be the first one to comment, and I guessed you, and I was right. I said either the guy who says India or JVM Travels, and it was you. Hey there, Stephen, you slag Bosh. I'm all right, mate. Welcome in. Bosh to you, MP, mate. Cheers. Nice pint of Belgium Japlia. Really, really good. Yes, people, what's going on, KJ Games? Recognize. Good to see you, mate. Peter Bosh, you know it, brother. Welcome in. The spotty nose is back. My nose has got a thing for being spotty in a minute. Got one there as well. Couple there. Spotty bastard. Don't really, it's not something I really think about, but when you're sort of looking at yourself, it makes you realise what a spotty, balding bastard you are. Jessica Meisen, Bosh, loves up the Shazen, recognise. Good to see you, Jess. How you keeping? How's your leg, Jessica? Got one in my right ear. Fucking annoying. Oh, they're horrible when you're here. Or up the nose, inside of the nose, because you can't even get to it. Who's having a drink tonight? I'm on the Jupply but I'm on the one bar lottery, so there's not much left. And shit tan's in the house. Bosh, how you doing? He's got a shit tan, but he's a wicked guy. I recognise. How you doing? Good to see you, shit tan. Milton, how you doing, mate? Bosh, welcome in, mate. You having a drink? What are you drinking, mate? 8 cans of Budvar. Oh, Budvar. Nice one, Peter. Enjoy, mate. What's going on, shit tan? You all right, mate? Peanut butter, not drinking. Nice profile picture. Legs a bit better today, but no drink for me. Oh, fair enough, Mrs. Meisen. You never drink anymore. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Don't forget to like the stream, people. We've got 12 in, only 6 likes. Double tap that phone screen. Let's get the lights going. People all over the world, join in. Let's start a like train, a like train. People all over the world, join in. Join the like train, Bosh. Belgian beers for life. I'm drinking a Belgian beer in a minute. Belgium lager called Duplia. It's beer monster o'clock. Bosh, you know, FDM Racing. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Where's the beer today? Here, mate. Bosh. Did a double take earlier thinking someone was you in Ashford. I've not been to Ashford today. It wasn't me, mate. I'm having a monster peaches and cream. That is thou gay, Stephen. Fuck what I said. Don't mean shit now. Fuck you, hoe. Don't want you back, aiming. Oh, no. Bosh. Good to see you, Eamon, mate. Shit tan boss to you, brother. Nicky New. Oi, Nicky New. What's going on? Nikki, did you want to come on as a guest? We've not had Nikki on yet. I know she said she will one day, but is today that day, Nikki, or? I like to boof my intoxicants. Feels a quell for me. I lovely, mate. Got 2 of them 6 packs of work tonight. So they'll be gone by the morning. Recognise. Good lad. It tastes like those peach ring candies, and cool. Yeah, it's too sweet for me. Like, literally just going for it. Oh, fair enough. There's no pressure. If ever you want to come on, you're welcome to come on, Nikki. Because I don't get many female guests on. Oh, I've lost a stone there. Gosh, I weighed myself this morning. I've lost a whole stone, which is the equivalent to 6.5 bags of sugar. It's not too bad. We're getting there. We're making some progress. To be fair, it's taken like about a month to lose that stone, maybe a little bit over. But from what I've looked at, you don't want to lose weight too fast anyway, so that's ideal. I think about 5 weeks it took to lose a stone, but I think that's a good rate to lose weight. It's fast, but it's not excessive. Do you know what I mean? I think there's what can it can cause problems if you lose too much weight, can't it? Is it a kidney stone? I don't know. It definitely cause some issue if you lose it too fast. So I don't want to lose it too fast. I'm quite happy with that. If that can carry on like that, happy days. Because in 6 months I would have lost about 4 or 5 stone. That'd be brilliant. Congratulations on the weight loss by a minute. Keep catching as you might have seen. Thank you, brother. You can drop muscle mass also, yeah. Higher doses, you'll lose it just like a tiny bit quicker. Yeah, I'm only on the second from lowest dosage at the minute. Nikki New's been a beer monster for 11 months. Bosh it out. Thank you for your continued support, Nikki. I really appreciate it. Journey, but it's hard. I see people using GLPs and stuff like that, but I think it's cheating because it's not creating new substantial habits. Well, it depends really, because if you lose weight using the injections, right, then you might be a bit skinnier and you can start going to the gym. Whereas if you're really fat like me, then that's not really an option. It just gives you that bit of extra confidence to go and join the gym or something, and then you can, just maintain your weight. You can't just they're not a cheat code. People think you just take the weight loss injection and you lose weight. It's not as simple as that. There's consequences if you eat shit food. There's consequences if you eat too much. You get a fucking nasty bellyache if you overindulge, which in itself teaches you to eat less because you don't want to feel bad. So you eat less and you get used to eating less. Loves you, big man. Thank you, mate. I'm not on any jabs, but I've seen it change lives literally. Yeah, I mean, I'm still drinking quite a lot, but I'm definitely eating a lot better. I can't really eat that much anymore, so that's helping. I'm trying to do a bit more exercise as I lose the weight. Need a goal for my life for my ACCA to come in. ACCA. Daily exercise is doing me good to curb food cravings and help metabolism. Yeah, of course, exercise is good, isn't it? Get the old ticker going. I've just been doing little things for now, like a few extra school runs and that. Instead of getting Lisa to give me a lift, I've just been walking sometimes. Not all the time, just every now and again I feel like it. What is funny is Amy Schumer deleted all her old fat photos. She's a comedian, not a good one though. I've got down on doing diets, Nicky New, Bosh. Casa calling out then. Don't pay, just YouTube ads. Mate, the only thing I can pull up is me knob. Ain't no way. Even though I've lost a stone, I'm still 23 stone. I started off at 24 stone. I'm 23 stone now. I ain't picking that up with my little T-Rex arms, mate. I've got problems with my joints in my arms as well, so that ain't never happening. No matter how skinny I get. Cheers, Jordan, mate. Appreciate that. Joe's on the Murphys. Enjoy, mate. All good, Mark. Bosh, not too bad, mate. Well, he's lost a stone, a kidney stone. Smacked right. So yeah, hopefully it carries on. I mean, it's going well so far. I've had a few, like the odd week where I've just sort of maintained, but I've not been letting it get into my head. That can happen. You don't want to focus too much. Because I had one week where I lost 8 pounds. You know, it just varies. Sometimes it can just be water retention and stuff as well, can't it? The main thing is, a month. I'm a stone lighter than I was when I started. So hopefully it carries on. Madry is shit, Rooney, mate. You know, brother. How you doing, JVM? Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I've got 31 people in and only 10 people have liked. Just double tap your phone screen to like the stream or hit the thumbs up button. Puts in a good word for YouTube for me. So it helps me out and it costs you fuck all. Good evening, greetings from Germany. How you doing, mate? Dortmund. Love German beer, mate, Andy. That's over 6 kilos. Go pick up a couple of 3 kilogram bags of potatoes and fill that. Yeah, I think it's something, another way of putting it, I think it's roughly like 4 2 litre bottles of Coke or something like that, or 6.5 bags of sugar. Double tap your face. Thank you very much, Nikki. That's how you do it. You're drinking Brooklyn Bulb or Hazy IPA. Don't think I've tried that one, JBM. How is it? Buddy. How you doing, Greg the Keg? Sorry, Greg the QLED. Gosh. Good to see you, Greg. I've tried the Conics or however you pronounce it, but I've not. Don't think I've tried the other one, Andy, and it was nice. I like the Bit Burger's nice as well. If you like pilsners, it's mental when you feel it. Think how much you're not carrying up the stairs. It's yeah, that's true. I have noticed it's a little tight, just a little bit, but a little bit easier to walk. And a few of my t-shirts, my gut's not hanging out, where it would slightly be hanging out before. Like I just went up to three. One of the reasons why I thought, fuck me, I need to lose some weight, is I went up to a 3XL. But now some of the 2XL t-shirts are starting to just about fit again. Frozen for you. Been drinking nice. Is it frozen for anybody else? Good evening, Steve-O on the 5% Orange Boom. Enjoy, mate. Yinger's nice as well. Fresh Mars and lately. Not sure if I've tried that one. Birthday the weekend. You're on the rum. Enjoy it. I've got a bottle of Jameson in as well. I do like Jameson and ginger ale with a bit of lime. It's nice. That's one thing I've been doing on the lives. I'll have 4 or 5 pints instead of 10 plus and then swap over to the spirits. I think that gets the calories down a little bit. Yummy. If you find a 2 pint bottle in the shops of Stella, it's currently brewed in Belgium. I'll keep an eye out for it. I've not seen it though. Yeah, happy birthday to you for the weekend, mate. Dick, you got any plans, mate? Any plans for your birthday? Is it a big birthday or countryman's in the house? How you doing, brother? Can I send you Cronin Pilsner from Germany? Andy, I'm going to be setting up a PO box soon. There's lots of people who want to send me stuff, but I'm a bit funny of giving my address out because only because of one arsehole in the past. Started giving me fucking death threats and shit. So I know where you live and all that. So it kind of backfired. So I'm a bit cautious now about giving out my actual address. But I'm going to get I keep saying I'm going to get one. Fucking keep forgetting though. My sex piss so gonna. I've just started, mate. It'll probably be a few beers time, I would think. Good, happy humping day, Bosh. Don't like pills. I do like a pills personally. Yeah, I used to fusion. I was a little bit what do you call gullible, I suppose. Now I'll only give out my actual address to like big companies if they want to send me something. Fair enough, but worst beer I've ever tried ever, Camden Brewery or Madrid. Jay, how you doing, mate? What, Camden Hells? I don't like Camden Hells either. And here just rolling through the week, lots of stuff. Personally, say it's been a bit stressful. Glad it's Thursday tomorrow. Getting there, mate. A bunch of legends in the pub. Bosh, you know, brother. Oh yeah, shocking now, JBM. Yeah, there are, Nicky. I learned that the hard way, mate. It made me paranoid as well. You know, if nothing came of it. Obviously, I didn't die, but it did make me put some security cameras in that up around the house. Lost a stoner. Don't worry, I lost all my marbles at the same time. Many moons ago. How you doing, Shield of God? Good to see you, brother. Bosh, welcome in, mate. What's your opinion on Hazy Jane? It's not for me. It's not really for me. Some of the double and the trebles are a bit better. Again, it used to be quite a nice beer, but they fucked about. Brewdog fucked about with their beers too much. I need something to a parcel box in your house. One of the worst beers I've had. Tell a story was my buddy brought over a spoiled case of Red Stripe. Most vile, nasty taste ever. Red Stripe over here is vile if it's UK brewed stuff. Oh. Hazy Jane's, no, I prefer my winning sober. Oh, this man's a legend, got me through dark times, drinks bad beer, but still love him. I tried Carlin the other day and spat it out, then tried Carlin from Canada. Love that one in Canada. I've not tried, I don't think I've tried the Canada one, mate. How'd you get hold of that? Yeah, oh, yeah, the Emery Westerns, they catch up on you. It tastes like fizzy apple juice, but gets you wankered. Sutty, love the little shorts in store. Sick of looking at the same shit in shops too. Thank you, mate. Thank you for watching, mate. I appreciate the support, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to call them all out because it's surprising the amount of people that don't know. It might be boring for people who already know, but there's so many people that don't know. And I think it's really genuinely helping some people drink better beer, which is why I keep doing it. Because I can tell that just by the comments that people leave on the videos. Oh, I tried some of the better beers you recommended, or I didn't realise the beer I drank was full of all this shit. So I've tried some of the other ones you suggested, and they're so much better. And remember someone drinking the window line at a party once, poured into milk bottle to use the squidgy bottles. I think somebody thought it was. Go look for magic. Oh, mate. Prash Super Travels. Hey there, mate. Good evening, mate. Hey there, Reese. Welcome in. Prefer Beamish over Guinness. I've only tried that once. I want to try it again. There is somebody who wants to send me some from Ireland, actually, but I gotta go get the PO box first. What is it? Yeah, go on. Ugh. Am I making this up, or did Carlin used to do a black label? Yes, it did. Carlin did used to be better. They've fucked about a bit over the years, lowered the ABV. There's been quite a few different versions of Carlin. Not be the Westerns. Just put up a bottle of Rossini and a can of Punk IPA alternative in Aldi, both in the freezer for an hour whilst I cook samosas and chutney. Sounds good to me, mate. Enjoy it. The Rossini's pretty nice, actually. That's like the Aldi Peroni rip-off. I think it's better than Peroni. Tasmanian lager a while ago named James Bucks. Lovely stuff, but 6-pack. That's quite expensive, isn't it? Yeah. It's all about the water. I'm convinced they switched to USA Peroni over from Italian port local in. Yeah, sometimes they change the recipe as well, countryman. Mahou and San Miguel is different to Mahou UK. Please explain the difference. Mahou and San Miguel are different because they're brewed in the UK and they're lower ABVs and they're using our shitty water. How in the Flying Dutchman fuck do people manage to drink Guinness? Well, it's not for everyone, is it? It's I never used to like Guinness actually, but I always used to have a pint on St Paddy's Day because my granddad was Irish, just so I used to buy a pint for me and a pint for him and suffer getting them down. And then after doing that for a few years, once he passed, I started enjoying it. I just got used to it and started liking it. I don't mind it now. Amstel 3-4. Yeah, I've already called that one out. I've not posted it yet, but that's one coming for the future. I've done that today. I filmed that today, calling that Amstel. It's also got glucose syrup in it as well. I also filmed one about ciders as well, calling out some of the ciders, which will be coming out in the next couple of days. Who's San Miguel is the full name of the Spanish beer in the UK version. I think I didn't know this. You're just confusing me by what you're writing, JVM, if I'm honest. Irish all the way. What do you think of real ales? I do like a real ale, mate. I do like them. Do you know what? A lot of the time I'm drinking off the perfect draft. And I don't really like ales on keg so much. I prefer them on hand pull. I'd love to get a hand pull for the channel, and then you'd see me drinking a lot more real ales, to be fair. I'm also not really a fan of bottled real ales unless they're bottle conditioned, and there's not too many of them. So I just get a bit sick of the lack of variety, I suppose. Love to look at the state of this shit. People keep telling me to make a t-shirt. I'm saying, look at the state of this shit on it. So I suppose I'll have to make one, won't I? Span's a nice one, mate. Very nice keg. I slightly give Lion Brow the edge, but that's a personal opinion. Lots of people prefer the Spaten, and lots of people prefer the. It's very mixed. They're both really nice beers. I just find the Spaten a little sweeter, which is why I prefer the Lion Brow. But I'm more of a Pilsner guy. If you're more of a Hells guy, then you'll fucking love the Spaten. That was the first Hells lager ever created, Spaten. So it's basically what Pilsner Quell is to Hell's lagers. Hellas lagers. Mate, the show, I promise you I'll buy one. Just to join the stream and advertise it. Oh, God. Got Lion Brow chilling right now. Love you, mate. Cheers, Kevin, mate. What's your favourite Jewish beer? Fuck knows. Is that even a thing? Jewish beer? Don't make it with bagels or something. Yes, I have. No, actually, I haven't. I've tried the Aldi version of it, and I think the Aldi version is very good, actually. The San Marcos. Have a Nagila beer. 22 likes. Thank you very much, people. That's a good start. Be great if we get 100 likes. It's been a long time. It normally starts off well and then it just fizzles out. Little version has a kick and a half and is made in Ireland. What do I think of the Nigerian Guinness? What's fucking review, JVM? No, I actually liked it, mate. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I actually rather enjoyed it. It's not something I would drink a lot of. Occasionally on a cold evening, it's quite warming. It's very bitter. That comes from the what do they use? In Nigeria, they can't make the malts because it's too hot, so they have to make. There's only one type of malt they can make. I think it's called sucrose or something like that, and that's a very bitter. It's a very bitter malt. So whenever you try Nigerian lagers like the Star and the Gilder the Ultimate, they have that same kind of taste to them, which isn't for everybody, but I quite like it. 3 mile walk down, nice one, Paulie, mate. Good for you, mate. Bosh. After work, try a tin of Marco from Aldi. San Marcos, yeah, it's decent. Sorghum, that's the one. Sorghum. The Nigerian Guinness is brewed with sorghum. They do the same one, the foreign extra stout, brewed in Ireland, but they don't use the sorghum, which I've not tried that one yet. Be interesting. Gootreville. I ain't getting my gooch out unless getting licked, mate. This is getting licked like a fucking hot dog on a thirsty day. Really got to go for it. What's your favourite snacks? Uh, beer with poppadoms and samosas, sometimes lamb shish kebabs. I'm not really. I don't really eat when I'm drinking. To be fair, occasionally I might, but not very often. If I do, probably something super salty and unhealthy, like pork scratchings or something like that. Check the Nigerian passports. It's definitely. Do you try at 8 degrees? Some say Nigerian gives. I tried it at room temperature, mate. I would never drink that kind of stout. You don't put them in the fridge. You drink them. A lot of people make that mistake with stouts. You shouldn't put stouts in the fridge unless if it's a nitro stout like Guinness, you can. Um, I certainly wouldn't over chill it because when you over chill a beer like a stout, it takes away the flavour. Stop talking about food, you kidding me? Favorite beer when sniffing? Oh, I don't sniff, so. I want to grab the drink. What's today's recommendation, Adam? Uh, so well, if you can get hold of them, that's the thing, Shield of God. You could try. What shop you going to, Shield of God? No, I've seen the sniff mess up some people in my life, like family members, even and that. When they just waste all their money on it and lose their families, and so it's something I'm. Do you know what? I have taken it before. It was like a party thing, but I've always been able to just not like take it every day. It's just like one off, like a fucking big birthday or a wedding or something. You know, I don't know. Some people they take it every day and it just messes them up. The thought of that potentially happening to me just puts me off of even bothering. Full stop now. My white mates say I'm lucky. I eat the snacks I do with beer. It gives me pork scratching, pork pie, scampi fries all day. Are you Indian then, Prash? I take it, mate. Best corner shop beer. They're all different. That's the thing. All the corner shops are different. Whether the recommendation takes me out. Got corner shops, Euro shops, Aldi. Right. Do you want cheap and cheerful, or do you want like cheap but still good, but cheap and cheerful, or something a bit more expensive? Little pickle smoocher. Little pickle. You're right on Mark Street then. Scope for your little pickle, mate. Fresh as Indian and proud. Recognised. Mr. Willie McNear, 21 the Pachigali, Mr. Willie McNear, 21 the Pachigali. Yeah. So am I, white my ass. Me, I'm cheap now. Right. In that case, get yourself down to Aldi's. Try the Steinhauser. If you ain't tried that one, shield of God. Brewed by the German Brewery Law. You can get 6 bottles of it for £5, and it's a cracker. I'd highly recommend getting 2 packs, to be fair, because they're only small bottles, but they're nice. Stick them in a Stein if you got one, or something similar to a Stein. Sometimes they're a little bit skunky because they're in green bottles, but it's never ever gone through to the taste for me, and I really do rate that as a top budget beer, 100%. It's pal. I'm Hindu. I cannot eat beef, but can eat pork. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I learned that. I only recently learned that actually that you can't eat beef. I always wondered why you never get a beef curry in the Indian restaurants. Like Dragon Stout is okay if you like Nigerian alcohol. I thought Dragon Stout was Jamaican. That's your honest opinion. Say hi to Donna. She loves French bulldogs. How you doing, Donna? My missus likes French bulldogs actually. Have you tried Turbog? Yes, I believe I've reviewed it on the channel. I can't remember much about it, if I'm honest. It was a long time ago. So I'm back in 10. Or, Shield of God, or you could get 1 pack of them and a pack of something like San Marcos, which is the fake San Miguel, which is decent as well. If you go to a Punjabi restaurant, few of them do beef. So when they call it meat, does that mean lamb then? Sometimes I get confused because it says lamb and then it says meat as well. What do you want, lamb or meat? So what's the meat? Yeah, I've tried a few sips of my missus' buzzballs. I didn't mind the green one she had the other day, like a citrusy one. That's why when I review restaurants, I like to ask where chef is from to give me an idea of what kind of food would be. Could be mutton. Ah, right, yeah. That's an old sheep, isn't it? Subscribed. Thanks again. Thank you very much for subscribing, mate. Appreciate it. Please do hit the like button as well, people. We've got 27 likes. Let's get 30 likes on the grid. Reading FC, good to see you again, mate. Welcome in, brother. Dragon Stout is primarily around. I've tried it before. Dragon Stout. I have tried it, but I haven't reviewed it separately. It featured in a video with another drink, I think. Back when I first started the channel when I was clueless. At the time, I didn't really like it. I think I put it against the Nigerian Guinness, which may or may not have been the Dublin brewed one. I'm not sure, but I preferred the Guinness. Cobra is nasty. Cobra's got no flavour to it. Really? King Cobra is a bit better. Have you tried Ding beer? I've never heard of it, mate. I've tried an Indian beer called Kama Sutra, and the bottle was in the shape of tits. So the video got demonetized. I kind of what the fucking bottle's like, can't I? It was unusual, but it wasn't too bad actually. It was definitely a weird one. Well, I think it was unfiltered. I really wasn't expecting that. Every time I'm in Wales, the restaurant know I'm going to eat there, and they put beer glass in the freezer. Oh, that's nice of them. That's nice of them. I know Cobra's not Indian, JVM. It was invented by Indians, but that's about as much Indian as it is. But it was invented in the UK by Indians. People just think it's Indian because they sell it in all the Indian restaurants. Because obviously it was invented by Indians to go for curry, wasn't it? But British Indians. Snow beer from China is a bit. I've not tried that one. I still ain't got no fucking beers with you. I was looking in Sainsbury's earlier. It's like I've fucking done everything. There was a few hours in there that I couldn't remember if I'd reviewed them or not, but I didn't have time to look it up. Did I do Kingfisher too? Yeah, I did do Kingfisher. I don't think I've tried it on draft actually. I've tried it out of a bottle and a can, and I wasn't mad on it. But the versions I tried were UK brewed. Could be different to the actual Indian stuff. £3 for £5. £3 for £5 pretty cheap for big bottles. Again, it's UK brewed though, so it's not really Indian, is it? Yeah, get red Peroni still, Countryman in Home Bargains, mate. It's always in there. They have Carlsberg Elephant. Yeah, that's like 7.5% or something, isn't it? 8%, something like that. I've not tried that one. We should have red Peroni. That's the stuff the Italians drink, mate. The red Peroni. They don't drink the Peroni that we get, the Azzurro one that most people drink. 3 of them had to get up walking out. Have you tried rupee beer? No. Have you tried Buddha? Yes, I've tried Buddha. That's in the shape of a Buddha, isn't it? And the green bottles. Yeah, I didn't rate that, mate. I reviewed it on the channel, mate. It wasn't awful, but I didn't rate it. Am I fuck Jordan? You're only a Stella guy. Daniel, I'm not here to judge you, mate, but that used to be me. That used to be me. I used to drink mostly Stella, and then they fucked about with it and made it shit. And it's 4.6 now, brewed in the UK. Uh, so I got sick of it because it wasn't what it used to be, and I started trying other beers to try and replace it. And that's when I just thought, fuck it, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel of me trying beers. And it just sort of went from there. But that used to be my go-to beer. But again, I've just noticed that I kept drinking it, thinking, I swear this ain't what it fucking used to be. Not getting me pissed as it used to be. But I sort of read the can and I was like, fuck me, 4.6%, 4.6% there. It used to be called wife beater for a reason, mate. When it's 5.2. It was a lot stronger than drinking the Fosters and the Carlsbergs and that are in the pub. The dragon soup. Oh, mate, I couldn't touch that. But no, not tried knockout. Have you seen the David Beckham Stella adverts? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've reviewed FS on the channel as well. A few different types of SS I've reviewed. FS Pills and FS Draft. I think maybe a couple of others. FS do all sorts of fruit beers and all that as well that I keep seeing in like foreign supermarkets, but yeah, they don't do it for me. Never heard of it, JBM, mate. I've never been to India though. 32 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate everybody's hit the like button tonight. Bosh, yeah. One of my favourite drinks when I was Blackpool was Club Tropicana. Yeah, I believe that's changed, unfortunately. I don't think it's what it used to be. Like the keg of Jutlia, as you can see, is gone. And we've got a bit of yeast sitting in the bottom there. That should be a nice pint. Well, it's actually sitting just under the head. So we've got the kick chain on the PD. That's what I just had. That is Belgian brewed as well, 5.2. Very nice beer. But yeah, it's so different from the German stuff that I mostly drink. And I've got Stella here that was supposed to be the Belgium Stella, according to the Perfect Draft website. They're having stock issues, so they started stocking the Belgium Stella. But I ordered it and it's 5% Stella. So it's not Belgian Stella. But it's not the stuff you get in a pub. It's better than that, but it's not the real McCoy. Actually. It's not too bad at 5%. It's a beauty, yeah. I think that's more popular than Stella in Belgium, actually. Beer has to be safer than India. Herzog Jan, yes, very nice. Quite sweet, but it's nice. I've tried the Herzog Jan Graham Pilsner as well, which is even better, but that one does get you wankered. Catches up with us 5.8, that one. They stopped selling that on the Perfect Draft now. They used to sell it on the PD. That nice creamy head on that. Oh, that is nice for that. The bottom, the last pour, like the beers you get all like the yeast, so they're more flavoursome. Yeah, I've tried Mythos, mate. I've actually had that in Greece as well. I think it's really good for a lot. Normally, that's what you get on all inclusive. When you go to Greece, the Mythos, and for an all inclusive beer, you can't complain. It hits the spot in Greece out of the ice glasses, mate, when it's a scorching hot day. I wonder what Heineken tastes like brewed in India. Yeah. I had Egyptian brewed Heineken. It was better than the stuff over here, actually, which really surprised me. Fan of Mythos, but Alpha was nice and good. I've not tried Alpha. Oliver Bosh, how you doing, my right honourable gentlemen? Good to see you, mate. Did you want to come on for a bit, Oliver, mate? If you tried the Aldi or Lidl version of Brooklyn Lager, I didn't know they had a version of it. I thought they had a version of Budweiser, which you might be getting confused as the Brooklyn Lager. I could be wrong. India, they have Kingfisher, green and red. Red one much stronger, and majority of people have it. Indian cheese called Amul. Interesting. Yakida, what's going on, Keith? You Welsh slag. Just sent you my latest short. When you look at it, your tongue will slowly pop up. Exactly. Just to think. Doing all right, honourable gentlemen. Bosh. I'm doing all right, mate. Yourself? Oh, come on, sorry. No, no worries. No worries, Oliver, mate. I just thought I'd ask. Greg, did you want to come on for a little while? You ain't been on for a while, mate. Just for half hour or something. What do I think of Beavertown? Is shit, Alex. They used to be decent, but they got brought out by Heineken a few years back, and then they changed all the recipes of the beer, made them weaker, you know. So they've just ruined it. Adrian Henry, mate, welcome in. Thank you, mate, for calling me a legend. Bosh. And don't forget to smash the like button, people. We've got 35 likes, so going well tonight. A stone Bosh. Thank you, Bacon Guy, mate. We're getting there. We've made some progress. The first is actually nice. It'll be nice when I lose just a tiny bit more weight because it was dead on 23 stone. I started at dead on 24. Now I'm dead on 23. But even just losing half a pound, it'd be nice to see the 22 something on the scales, if you know what I mean. Oh my God, what's up with the hair, Callum?
No, have you not noticed anything else?
What? No.
Face. Something in the
Have you
face.
got makeup on?
No.
What? No. Oh, I can't really see it that well because of the light. You're going to Tash.
No.
What?
On.
Oh, you shaved it? I didn't really notice it to begin with, if I'm honest. Love the channel. Thank you, Henry, man. I appreciate that, buddy. I saw that short Keith. The only thing is, when I saw what he was eating, I had to turn it off. Yes, JVM. I'll swap it up. And again, look at that. Greg and Stephen and Keith, too. Bunch of legends. Who the hell still drinks Beavertown? I don't see it much anymore. Still see it in the supermarkets, unfortunately. Or Brixton Brewery? Not particularly. Wasn't in the Epstein files. Should pile up sugar. It's 6.5 bags, Jordan. I've lost. A stone is, I think, 6.5 bags of sugar. So it's basically 6.5 kilos. I think I could be wrong. Seems a lot. Just watching the Folkestone tour video, definitely do some more of those. Sunil, I want to, mate, but if you watched it, you might have mentioned about my anxiety disorder a few times. They're very difficult videos for me to make, mate. No, I didn't give up drinking, mate. They're difficult videos for me to make. I've got generalised anxiety disorder, so they're very difficult for me to make. I had him asking his son who's wearing makeup and more full makeup. No, he shaved his moustache, but he's only 14. I didn't even notice it was even there anyway. It was like, you can't notice, really. I was like, no. I think he had his first shave. I used to love it, Prash, but I had to have an operation a few years ago, and they told me I can't eat spicy food anymore. But I still do occasionally, but I don't go any hotter than a dress now. When you're skinny, you might be less anxious if you. That's how anxiety works. So probably not. No, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. I live a mate. I was less skinny. I didn't leave the house for 10 years, and I was skinny then. Well, for about 5 of them years. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, mate. Must have been some massive shit I kid. Annoyingly, I woke up this morning, weighed myself, and I was dead on 23. And then about half hour later, I went for a shit, and I thought, oh, it might get me just in the 22 stones. But I'd had a couple of cups of coffee, so I think that kind of counteracted the shit, and it was still the same. I was desperate to see 22 something pop up, but hopefully we'll get there next week. Bloody kangaroo, or what? Did you have your back pussy sewn up after the violent prawn video? No. I have had a foul before. That's the hottest curry I've had. That was absolutely ridiculous. And I had it when I was 15 years old. And they took a picture of me and put it on the restaurant wall. It was a fairly new restaurant, and I was the first person to eat it when I was 15. They couldn't believe it. I used to love hot food, but yeah, it's taking its toll. Yeah, I got digital scale, yeah. Keep going, mate. Ron was, yeah, very true, mate. Oh, yeah, I'm just getting started, to be fair, mate. I probably need to lose at least another 7 stone. So it's just literally just getting started. I'm still 23 stone. I was 24 stone when I started, so what will that take me down to? If I'm 23 now, I lose another 7 stone. About 15 stone, wasn't it? No, 16 stone. I think that's a good weight for me because I'm quite broad. So and I only eat hot foods because they read that it decreased the pain in your body. Paul, what do you mean by that? Are you talking black people or what? Or like, is that a nickname for a football team or something? Usually do spice food, but just COVID I got. I ate some sriracha chicken earlier. Don't taste much. Oh, so you can't really taste the spice anymore. We had curry for dinner today. We had chicken balti. Not from the curry house, so I made it at home. With chicken and chickpea balti. Hmm? I was getting a drink, yeah, and I accidentally knocked something over. Can you shut that door when you go back in, please? No comment, Paul. Certain things as a YouTuber, you're best off not talking about the All Blacks rugby team. At the end of the day, you get good and bad in all different colours and races. Shut the door, mate. You get good and bad and all. Someone does from the US that's in those videos. Got loads of black people in my family. Some of them are all right. Well, mixed race. My auntie was with a black man and she had like about 6 kids of him. So they've all had kids and all that, and lots of their partners are, or some of their partners are white and some of their partners are black. Okay, it's just a normal question in the end. A YouTuber woke. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got to be careful. I've got to be careful what I say. You guys can say what you like, but Keith does. Especially the ladies. I mean, I've had some bad experiences with black people, but I've had some good experiences as well. One of my best mate at school was black, or one of my best mates. But yeah, I've also been jumped by a big gang of them and freaking stamped on and about when I lived in London. So, but could have, you could get that with anyone, couldn't you? Good foot shorter. How's the beard going, Stephen? Have you trimmed it up yet, mate? Appreciate the open conversation. Most people ban it when I ask. Yeah, I agree, Jordan. I think with lots of people, I don't think most people have a problem with Indian, Chinese, black, Muslim, whatever. But it's when you're in your country and they're coming over by the bucket load and outnumbering you and getting treated better. I think that's the problem most people have got, right? If I go to Nigeria, I'd love to see them everywhere because I'm in Nigeria. But when you walk down the street and they're like, it feels like they're overtaking your country, then it's a bit of a different matter, isn't it? I think that's what a lot of people get annoyed of. But they're not all bad, that's for sure. There's good and bad and all. Careful fella. No, I think that's like just a general consensus. Like that's well, a lot of people are going to vote for reform in that. They come ones that come over illegal and that, wherever they're from. So Kevin, you got bummed by Barry the bastard. Make my snacks ready and get my beer. I'll catch up soon, pal. No worries, mate. Enjoy it. Well, maybe don't go in there and ask that question then, mate, because I was thinking about it. If I'm honest, I thought, oh, let's see if he's exactly what he's on about. But it's, you know, it's a difficult thing to talk about. There's probably at least one or two black people watching the channel right now. I would assume. Do you know what I mean? Maybe more. The same as probably Indian, Chinese, whatever. We're all people at the end of the day. Bam, if we question fancy a bum. I'm always up for a bum, mate. You know me. Black from the waist down. So kicking the teeth in your silly women's kick up in hotels. Yeah, this is what I think people have got the main problem with. It's not a skin colour issue. It's the fact they're coming over. They just happen to be of a different race. Uh, and not from here, and they're coming over and getting treated better. I think that's generally what most people's problem is. Erlinger. What about it, mate? I've had way more black friends. Wait, I think I actually have more black friends than any other coloured friends. One is black. He doesn't even think he's black. He calls himself. Yeah, everyone's all different. I say my best mate growing up, his nickname was Bounty, because he was black, but he didn't really like black people. Um, he was fully black as well. He wasn't half caste. He was a strange one. I think what it was, what he said, is a lot of them come over and they're wearing all the balaclavas and they're committing crimes and stuff like that. So people think he's like that, him and his family, if that makes sense, which I guess makes sense. 600 pounds, sisters Keith. You're gonna get him hard, the country man. I'd be just as xenophobic if I was American or Irish coming over and disrespecting. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 100%. This is what I'm trying to say. Sure of God, I don't think it's anything to do with the colour of their skin. It's just the whole logic behind it. And as well, we've got a small country. You know, we've got a small country. We ain't got room for thousands of people to come over every day. There's more traffic on the road. You can't get a fucking appointment. And that pisses people off as well. Oh, I'm not well. Try and get a doctor's appointment. And you can't fucking get one. And it never used to be like that. Try feeding ginger I get every day. Well, I've got a ginger beard. People call me ginger anyway, just because I've got a ginger beard, even though my hair's not ginger. Pearl's name was Guinness because he had white hair due to a birthmark under his. I come to get red spots. King, because I suffer from a skin condition called acne. It's not like teenage spots; it's like a lifelong thing. I think there's medications and that you can get for it now, but I've never bothered, mate. I've got very sensitive skin as well. Like I can just wash myself with the wrong kind of soap or shower gel, and I get a flare up. Um, Put in makeup when I play the characters. I seem to, I get it off my mum. She's the same. My mum has to use these certain products which I can't fucking afford. Molten Brown or something it's called. Crazy expensive like soaps. NHS is a shambles. I got a call this morning to arrange autism assessment that I've been waiting for 5 years for. Jesus, you went private 2 years ago. That's crazy. 5 years. To Walmart and looked around and asked a dozen people in a row where dog food was. Took 13 people to find someone that spoke English. Use a portage sock, maybe, trust me. A what? A portage. I don't know what that is, mate. Yeah, I get that as well. I've always got eczema on the top of my chest. You can't really see it because my chest hair, but I'll get it. I've always got it on the top of my chest. Just got really sensitive skin. Been trying to get core enlargement. yes. With a spiced rum, enjoy, mate. I was drinking Japlia, but I've just finished the last pint of that and just changed the keg. 5% Stella it is on the PD. But its first pour is going to be rough because the first pour is always rough. So don't judge me yet. It's going to be half ed, half beer. But that's just normal when you change the keg. You get that. If you was in a pub, you'd throw that away, but it all turns into beer at the end of the day. You just can't serve someone that's paid fucking £6 a pint or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Great. Bit better today. I don't watch my computer channels. Watch Style Therapy. Michelaj. What was your name before? I recognise the Barcelona badge. Tyler there, mate, or Mike. First pour, like my missus likes it rough. Like I said, I told you it was going to happen before it happened. It's because I've just changed the keg. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, we could just pour a little bit through and wait, but it all turns into beer. In fact, if you go to like Czech Republic, that would be how you can get your beer, but you won't pay for the full pint if you have it like that. Out of curiosity, we all love a good beer, but what do you do as your daily job? Nothing anymore, mate. I'm disabled. I used to be a brickie, an electrical engineer for a bit, but yeah, I've been disabled since I was 23. So at the minute, just YouTube. Yeah, she's alright. She's alright. She would have got, but she's been working, mate. She does quite long shifts, my mum. She's a carer, but she like kind of goes around someone's house, a young lady's house who's got kids, but she's also had a stroke or something. So my mum has to be there to make sure she like looking after kids properly and help out and that. Sometimes she even has to stay over and she gets paid to sleep, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll be in on Friday, Jess. The farmer's pub today and farmer's pint is a pint and a half. Yeah, it is, mate. Carer is hard. Yeah, it is, but I think my mum's got a good carer's job. Like instead of going around to multiple different houses and that, it's just the one person that she cares for. Because um, She just needs someone there, pretty much. And when someone donated £200, yes, mate. No, I don't live with my mum, mate. I live with my girlfriend. I've had my own place since I was 17, pretty much. There's been once or twice that I've gone back to my mum's for a couple of months. I've had a breakup, but even beer monster. How you doing here, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty good actually today, mate. Buzzing because I've lost a stone. Gosh, lots more to lose, but it's the first kind of proper milestone, I would say. You're not out with Damon this weekend? No, it's next week. Next week, Jessica. Looking forward to seeing him again. He's a good lad, Damon. He's a good laugh as well. He's a good mate, but he's a good laugh as well. Do you know what I mean? You can have a right laugh at Damon. Hey, losing stone while I was on the beer blues, don't we? Cutting back, mate. Still been drinking beer. Cutting back. I've got a few things, young. Generalized anxiety disorder, sleep apnea, a few other things as well. I don't really want to properly go into it, but yeah, I've been signed off. I got signed off work potentially for life when I was 23. So there's not a lot I can do about it. I'm not happy about it. Some people are, oh, you're lucky or whatever. Trust me, it ain't lucky. It gets fucking boring. I used to like going to work. Thank you, mate. And I used to earn good money as well, being a brickie. And obviously now I'm fucking skint all the time. Yeah, I've been eating more healthy, and I've been. You guys have been watching for a long time. I could easily drink a whole keg in a night, which is 10.5 pints, and then sometimes I'd go on to another keg. I'm having 4 or 5 pints on the live, and I'm switching to spirits with a diet mixer. Um, Doing a little bit more exercise. Sleep apnea when you can't get sleep. Sleep apnea is when I've got it on a scale of, it's measured on a scale of 20. I've got it at 20 out of 20. So I stop breathing 30 times plus an hour in my sleep. And I'm supposed to wear like a big like Darth Vader oxygen mask when I go to bed, but I can't get on with it. So yeah, I don't sleep very well at all. You're a brickie. Fair enough, mate. How you doing, something? No, you're all right, mate. I always had the generalized anxiety disorder. I never realised, but I've always had it. Even when I was a kid, um, at school now, I'd have panic attacks, which back then it wasn't a thing. But I used to get rushed to hospital, don't thinking I was having asthma attacks quite often when I was at school. But now looking back, because I had therapy and that, it was fucking panic attacks. Like literally from the age of about 8 years old. I remember the days of two kegs, Adam. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, it can be quite scary actually. Also, I think I might have something called sleep paralysis, which I need to go to a doctor's about. But it could just be linked to sleep apnea because I can literally fall asleep very easy. Like not planning to fall asleep. I've even fallen asleep walking before and riding a bike, which is kind of mad. It does the stones you're not drinking shit glucose infused beer. No, it's not that. But yeah, that helps. But I think I've got what sleep apnea. Normally, you don't need to be fat to have it, but if you ain't got no neck, If you look, I basically don't have a neck, and that ain't just because I'm big. I just don't really have a neck. And if you're broad and you have a very small neck, then you're much more likely to have it. Falling asleep on stream, yeah, I've done that before. I'm all good, Aaron, mate. Yourself? Sleep paralysis 30 times. Overtired, yeah. Oh, sleep paralysis. That's where you have a dream when you're kind of still awake. Oh, there's another one where you can fall asleep at any time. I need to get tested for that. Wake up, you can't move. Yeah, you want to because it's terrifying. I'd sleep paralysis before. Did you ever ghost woman at the end of your bed? No, I get it all the time. To be fair, at least once a week. Get it all the time. For all different sorts of reasons. And I'm in my dream, but I can still hear the TV and what's going on in that. And I'm trying to shout for help, but nobody can hear me. But every now and again, one of the shouts comes up. So I've told like my family, if ever you hear me shout help in my sleep, come wake me up. Narcolepsy, that's the one. That's the one. Narcolepsy. That's the word. Loads of people have been telling me to get tested for it. I've not been tested for it yet, though. So I get really bad sleep paralysis because of the sleep apnea. Cheers, Aaron, mate. Appreciate that. And the sleep apnea also makes it harder to lose weight as well because when you're tired, your body doesn't work properly. 6 500ml cans of Budfire lager. That's a good deal, mate. That's a really good deal, sub 10, mate. Happy days. Body can't work it out. I can imagine, Craig, mate. Like changing shifts in that, as if sleep paralysis if I've done a big sesh and not slept good in a couple of days. I don't smoke week before bed. I have crazy dreams. Come on, people. 2 more likes and we've got 50 likes in the hazels. I've had some terrifying dreams, but mind-altering drugs have usually been involved. Yeah, it's really scary, sleep paralysis. It ain't no joke. It's you wake up and you're fucking like, thank fuck for that. Sometimes it takes a while to kind of come around from it as well, doesn't it? Paulie, you ever not moaning, princess? Blockchain Saye, there, mate. Welcome in. The 16, fucking hell. Ever overtired and then you can't sleep? Yeah, 100%, mate. I have to take like drugs to knock me out to get any sleep at all. I'm not psychotic, but I have to take 2 antipsychotics and a sleeping tablet every night to sleep. The antipsychotics is not for because I'm schizophrenic or nothing. It's because on a low dose, they're really good for sleep as well because they just mong you out basically. They just mong you out. I take 2 of them. You're asleep within an hour if you like it or not. They've been a godsend. The doctor that prescribed me them, it was experimental as well. She said it's experimental new treatment, and it might even help a bit with your anxiety as well, plus the sleeping, because it will just mong you out. Most nights thinking about work and my schizophrenia. First, okay, hell. 12:30 was terrifying. First, yeah. My mate had sleep apnea and was a big lad. Also loads of weight and doesn't sleep on his back. Virtually gone. Hopefully mine can improve. Let's hope so. Thank you, Andreas, mate. Bosh. Cheers, bro, for the support, mate. How's your liver still functioning? That poor organ can't actually break. My liver's fine. I'll get it tested quite regularly. and it's absolutely fine. What you all been up to? What have I been up to today? Took Lisa's mum out to big Sainsbury's. It's got an Argos in it. She needed to get a new kettle, and she wanted a toasty maker, and she had to get some shopping. Lisa's mum's boyfriend is basically on his deathbed, but in the house. And he used to do the driving about and that. He's got really bad cancer and he's dying of it. He's pretty much at home waiting to die. So we have to get Lisa's mum out and help with her shopping and stuff like that. Do I get paid? Yes, I do, Aaron, mate. I do get them. I used to get them daily in my 20s. Really bad. They gave me so many different medications, and nothing was working. Thankfully, now I've seen to have a medication. This is a lot better, so I don't have them as often as I used to. A lot less often than what I used to. I used to get them all the time, and it was just fucking brutal. I felt like I didn't want to be alive because it was just daily. Yeah, that's true, probably. Also, I was speaking to somebody a few weeks ago, and she said, the lady, she said her husband had sleep apnea really bad, and he couldn't drive or nothing as well. But I'm not allowed to. He had his tonsils removed, and it just went, and it was fine. He doesn't even need any treatment for it anymore. So that has made me think. When maybe I should ask about that. Sleep apnea is due to being a bit overweight. Not always, Stephen. That's not true at all. It can be, but not always. Because the muscles get weaker in your throat and go back in your throat flaps. Losing weight. Yep. No, it doesn't. You're completely wrong, Stephen. You shouldn't write things unless you know for sure. I'll tell you, I know you're wrong because when you get given the machine, which I've got, which you have to wear to bed, they tell you how to use it and that. And they said a lot of the time it's nothing to do with being overweight. It can do if you've got a chin that goes inwards, like a protruding chin, like kind of goes inwards like that. That can cause it. If you've got a short neck and obviously being overweight, a combination of three. And I know as well because when you have to get taught how to use the machines and that you're supposed to wear when you go to sleep. And I went in a group, and again, remember I said it's a kind of measured on a scale of 1 to 20, so different people have different treatment for it. The group I was in was all full of 20s, like people who got it the bad as you can get it. Yes, half of them were fat, like me. Some of them were a lot fatter than me, but the other half was skinny. You were like, how the fuck has he got skinny? They'd be like fucking 10 stone or 12 stone, men or women, and they've got sleep apnea really bad. But they all had that like kind of either no neck or the chin, a chin that kind of goes inwards. If you know what I mean. Sleep apnea. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying you don't have to be fat to have sleep apnea. Same as you don't have to be fat to have high cholesterol or diabetes. You don't have to be fat. It's more common in overweight people because, for example, your chin could go in a little bit and then you put on a few pounds and then it's a problem. But in that case, if you've got it because of your chin and you lose the weight, then perhaps there are cases where it can help it. Like, yeah, like an oxygen machine. But the one I have, so if you ain't got it that bad, you can get away with like a nasal one, just clips on your nose. But I have to have like a full on like Darth Vader one. It sets off my anxiety. Well, I said, well, I've got generalized anxiety disorder. It fucks up my anxiety. I just can't physically wear it. I've tried and tried and tried. It just freaks me out. Um, Stephen's sleep apnea is called by toxin on his face. Yeah, there's all different causes, but it's definitely not just being fat. Sometimes people buy mouth tape. Sometimes fix it. Trying to. How you doing, Andrew Stevens, mate? Bosh. Hope you're doing better, mate. You and Jasmine. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Best low calorie beer, Richard. I wouldn't mind knowing the answer to that question myself, to be honest. Being as I'm trying to lose weight. I have been looking, but I've not seen a low calorie beer where I go, oh, I like that one actually. Yeah, to be fair, they're all like the light beers, like Bud Light and Coors Light, and there's one called Skinny Lager. It's all the piss water, pretty much. And I'd just rather go without than drink that shit. And I'm going to do a bit more research. There must be something out there, even if it's not low calorie but lower, like I don't know, or low carbs would help. To be fair, when I put on weight, I get fat under my chin. Surely that causes more pressure. Yeah, if you get like big chins, that probably don't help. Thanks a minute. Oh no worries, Andrew, mate. I just wanted to make sure he's all right, mate. I've just been thinking about you and that, and I know you're going through a hard time and that, so I just wanted to check up on you, mate, as a friend. That's all. Have you heard of mouth tape for sleeping? No, I tried something the other month. It was like a kind of. It looks like dentures, but it's supposed to keep your air, that the thing that happens with where it closes your windpipe with a sleep apnea. It's supposed to keep it open, but it really hurt my teeth. I can't really say if it helped or not, but my teeth were killing me the next day. Because I've got wonky teeth, so it weren't for me. Statins, I have to take them. 8 stone and found out of high cholesterol. Turns out I inherited a stupidly high base rate of cholesterol. Yeah, again, that's what I was saying. You don't have to be fat for high cholesterol. In most cases, probably, but you don't have to be. Can be genetic. Oh, my friend was 28, skinny enough. I was on statins for life. Yeah, I have to take statins. I have to take stuff for high blood pressure, high cholesterol. I have to take stuff to slow down my fucking heart rate. It's crazy. Propanol or something, I think it's called. I have to say, but that helps with anxiety as well, because where I'm anxious, the propanol, you're going to get anxious, your heart races, isn't it? So it just helps chill you out. Beer's looking good, Adam. Danny Slade, how you doing, mate? Bosh. Welcome in. Don't forget to recognise the like button, people. 54 likes. We could be on track to get 100 likes for the first time in over a month. So that'd be nice. If you can help a man out and hit that like button, double tap your phone screen or hit the thumbs up button. Costs you nothing and it does help the channel a lot. Puts in a good word with YouTube and all that. And it makes me feel very special. Especially as we've been struggling for him lately. But I think a lot of that's because I've been on the naughty step. Which I'm on it more than I'm off it seems these days. Deconditioning can cause fast heart rate. Anxiety makes people decondition because they avoid exercise. Oh, I'm definitely not in any fit state, mate. That's true, Stephen. I'm hoping if I do lose a lot of weight, it might improve my cholesterol, high blood pressure, and my sleep apnea. You never know. Or even if it improves one or two of them, then happy days. Be nice to take a few less tablets. I have to take about fucking 20 tablets a day. It's ridiculous. Got Hawkstone packs a few weeks ago. Got another tankard on the Hawkstone cap. Oh, you lucky bastard, Andrew. I did see that deal actually. But I didn't have the cash at the time. Was that just before Christmas, Andrew? Yes, it can. It can, mate. Yeah. You hear your heart rating and it makes you panic. And so I don't want an office job purely so I can sign my emails with here for the income, not the outcome. Well, one G. Gary Host, hey there, mate. Bosh. I really want one of them Hookston, even the normal Hookston glasses. You can't buy them, can you, Andrew? They don't sell them in the merch shop, but you have to get it when it's on the deal with a keg, I've found. The cap's nice too. I got the beanie from I don't know if you've heard, Andrew. Sainsbury's. If you buy 4 cans of Murphy's, you get a free beanie. And then beanies are selling on eBay for $12.99, so that's a no-win, like. I'll keep in mind though. I forgot it's either HDL or Crystal, which is bad for you. And it's shown not to be bad for you if you have the good one. I'm assuming it's not the good one if they're giving me medication for it. Statin since I was 25 is completely hereditary. I really couldn't have a healthy diet. I've been vegetarian. Yeah, it can be hereditary. Mine's probably partially both. My mum and dad have both got higher cholesterol and high blood pressure. So, and the fact that I'm fat definitely don't help either. I'm a lot fatter than they are. You say Marco's aren't too bad. Good recommendation. Yeah, they are. They are good. They're good for the money, mate. What's it? A quid a can in it, Shield of God. I prefer the Steinhauser. I don't know if you picked that. Did you pick them up as well in the end, Shield of God? Yeah, I'll go to the shop for the tankard. The shop I go to, which when I take the kids back sometimes, I don't have to. Sometimes I have Stella glasses, and they normally just let me take one every time. Cut those 20 quid. Andreas, you seem one with the enormous backside. If anyone wants to come on as a guest, I have set it up for £2 mode, by the way. You want to work on to come and have a chat? As long as you got me on social media. Otherwise, I can't invite you on the phone. £5 for 4 mile place. Oh, and find a Steinhauser. Oh, maybe they sold out. I do sell out sometimes. Ordered a PD on my work credit card and it worked. Oops, this is. Look, only seems to be stocked once a month. Keep an eye out for it though, mate. Whenever you're in there, that's a good one. That hey, stick in a Stein that Steinhauser, and you could think you're drinking like a proper premium German lager. Well, it's brewed by the German Purity Laws. It's decent. Oh, City beat Newcastle 3-1, so that means Arsenal City in the final. That'd be a good game. I must admit, I was hoping Newcastle would win. Might be a slightly easier game, but plus, if Arsenal was to lose in the final to Newcastle, I'd rather Newcastle win the trophy than Man City. If I'm honest. Adam, all right, doing, buddy? Right, how's it going? Going to Prague this? Oh, you lucky bastard! Going to a pub where you pour your own at the table. Pilsner and Quill this time. Oh, mate, that'd be amazing. Enjoy, Adam, mate. That's going to be fantastic, mate. Have one for me. That's definitely something I'd like to do one day. Go to Prague and have a Pilsner Quill on tap. I've heard it's next level on tap. Like literally, it's nice out of a can, but on tap it's supposed to be like different gravy. £50 dono on the 19th if Andreas joins and shows his massive rack. Just watch the Lucy Let Be Dog. That's mad, Andrew. That's literally what I watched before I went live. The first half, I kind of only half watched it, because the kids about and that. But then it got interesting because all of a sudden there's a case for the fact she didn't do it, and I'd not heard that side of it before, and it was actually really quite interesting. The fact that maybe she didn't do it, maybe they're just pinning the blame on her because they didn't show the stuff she said about the letters and that, did they? Nobody mentioned about she was having therapy and got told to write down how she was feeling and that. And she was feeling like she was being blamed for it, which is why she wrote down bastards, I'm the killer, and all that. They said that she was confessing to it, but she was actually apparently writing down how she's feeling at the time, like she was getting the blame for it. So you never know. Maybe she didn't do it. Like, I think it definitely needs to go for a retrial. That's for sure. Steinhauser's clean. Yeah, it's nice. I do like Steinhauser. That's my go-to budget. There's a few go-tos budget lagers, but that's definitely one of them. Sunderland above Mags is always good. Sunderland are fucking doing amazing this year, aren't they? Really good ad, wasn't it? Yeah, mate. It really interesting to see the other side of it and how people can get kind of framed. If she hasn't done that, can you imagine? Fucking hell. But she doesn't seem like your sort of typical serial killer, especially a baby killer. Um, maybe where the hospital framed it on her. So to get herself out of trouble, I don't know. You don't just don't know. It was really interesting. If you ain't seen that, the Lucy Letby, that girl was supposed to murder all the babies. The new documentary on Netflix. There's kind of lots of evidence that are going to the fact that maybe she didn't do it at all. It's interesting. Yeah, hair's getting there, prone. Got the Pedialyte Black and 2 kegs of Stella, 2 glasses. What credit cards? I'm fucking going. Should have used my code, mate. Lepley would completely set up most of the confession evidence was literally from her therapy sessions, where she was being guided for her guilt and feelings she had from the accusations. Yeah, this is what I mean. So I mean, it was kind of eye opening, wasn't it? And then they got like specialist people to look at the causes of death, and they're all wrong. They were saying it was her injecting air into these babies, and apparently that was never. That's not what they died of. None of them, not a single one of them, was murdered, according to these professionals that they got in. Not a single one of these babies was murdered, apparently. So, if none of them were murdered, how can she be a killer? Got a Switch 2 last weekend. How you finding it? Kids have got one of them. We've not really used it, if I'm honest. We used it at Christmas a bit for the 4-player. Like we normally just use ours in the school holidays and stuff for 4-player, like catch cup. Personally, because it's the same shit. Was made to do with my social, got involved with my son. Yeah, this is what I mean. To be fair, I'm not going to say she's guilty. I think she could still be. Don't get me wrong, but it's definitely opened my eyes to the fact that I feel bad for her. Because imagine if she ain't done it, and she's been like literally one of the most hated women, and she might not have done nothing. Mario Kart's classic as always. Yeah, Andreas, mate. I've not played that much of it, if I'm honest. But it's a great 4-player. What I like about Mario Kart is anybody can play it. At Christmas, Lisa's dad and stepmom come over. Even they were having a go at it. They've never played computer games in their life. But after a couple of races, they get the grip of it. And even if you're not very good at it, it's got a habit of giving you all the good weapons so you can kind of catch up, and keeps it kind of competitive, doesn't it? You think she isn't personally, isn't guilty. After watching that, it's really made me think maybe she isn't guilty. Thing is, the papers and all that don't help, do they? Because they don't know. They just put in the bits that they want to put in to suit their narrative, kind of thing. Okay, there, mate. I want to see her get. I want to see her get given a retrial. That would be really fucking interesting. There's nothing to like absolutely concrete say that she's definitely done it. Any of it. Now, their notes are a big part of the reason why she's convicted. And at the end of the day, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why she wrote the things she wrote in their notes. And the other thing they said was every time she was on shift every time one of the babies died. But then they said, well, she's like the most qualified nurse there to deal with a baby who's in trouble. So she should be there every time one of the babies died, because as soon as there's a problem, she's the most qualified. She absolutely should have been there every single time one of them died, because she's the most qualified to deal with the situation. Doesn't mean she killed him. Switching to Carlin, feeling like a dirty girly. Oh, she's a grand jury, but I don't remember the last time we had one of them in the UK. Yeah, that's really worth watching if you've not seen that. Narco right there, mate. Bosh. I'm drinking the 5% Stella at the minute. Just finished off the Jupiler. And I was expecting the 5.2 Stella because it says on the website, or it said when I ordered them, they're having stock issues. So they're currently stocking the 5.2 Stella. So I ordered 2 kegs of it. But both of them were the UK stuff, the 5% stuff. They took her off them. They didn't put the most ill babies in the world. Yeah, that was interesting as well. They said since she'd stopped, since she basically got arrested, no more of her babies had died. But the real reason that was because of what happened and all that. They stopped putting as many babies and the most ill babies on that ward anymore. So that would be why no babies have died, because they're not putting the ones that are in real trouble on the ward anymore. So all of a sudden there was an answer for everything. But there is still, it still is pretty sus. It's still a little bit like you can't be sure. I'm not saying she definitely didn't do it, but I'm definitely saying it's kind of 50-50 in my mind. Which is kind of mad, because I was watching that 100% convinced that she'd done it from a previous documentary that I've watched before. And now I'm like 50-50. Like there's as much of a case for she could have been set up and didn't do it as there is for she did it. But at the end of the day, there's no concrete evidence to say that she did it. But yet she's still behind bars. Harold Shipman is my favourite evil doctor. God, he was a right fucker, he was, wasn't he? Fritzl's daughter diary Monday. Stayed. Dad fucked me. Tuesday stayed and dad fucked me. Fucking hell, Danny. Love a bit of black currant in my foss. Oh, Keith, you dirty slag. Skinny legend. Don't know about that way. I've got a long way to go yet. But I've lost a stone. Bosh. A little bit less of a fat bastard, but still very much a fat bastard. We've got at least another 7 stone to go, I would say. Really tempted to find magic just to pour it down the lawn stream. Show's narrative can be pushed upon me 100%. How you doing, Jay? Welcome back, brother. Did a massive beer haul the other day, Adam. Sent you a pic of our fit. I've not seen it yet. I have to have a look. Go pre-rate. 60 likes. Bosh. Thank you very much, people. We could get 100 likes tonight. Keep at it, people. I do appreciate it. 40 more. And if we get 100 likes, of course, I get my teas out. Go pre-rate. And he sent him a Corey pick me. Let's get to 6-7. Oh, fuck's sake. No, first 69. Loads of ice beers. Finally got your hands on some Hawkston. Some other bits. Nice one, mate. We got rain again. It's been raining all bloody week here. Yeah, he's been sleeping all right, mate. At least I bought him something to help him sleep. I can't remember what it's called, but it's some weird thing. It was ridiculously expensive. It's a bit like a weird sleeping bag thing with a hood. I don't know what they're called. It's had a McDonald's Big Arch burger. Must have gone. They're fucking massive, aren't they? If I send you a pic, Adam, can you see it on the? Nah, unfortunately. I'm not. I can show like pictures on my phone, for example, but it doesn't show the whole picture. Like that's the thumbnail. Really, there's like an extra few women in that. We have cucumbers. Anyway, a thumbnail for today. Donald Trump recognize the stuff I've got in my, in my feed. That's what I told. I had to put my face on it to make that. Jesus. Night nurse, tight purse. No, Narco, they've not been too bad actually. I've kind of got used to what makes those bad side effects happen. I've been eating more little and often, not smaller portions, but more often. That's been helping massively. So the last sort of 3 days, it's been pretty good actually. I do want to again. Top thumbnail today. Yeah, oh, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Just gone. I hate when that happens. I've not got a clue what I was just saying. I'm not even pissed either. What was I just saying? Does anybody else get that? It just goes. Thank you very much, G. Oh, the weight jabs. Yeah. Like for example, today, we was taking Lisa's mum shopping, and we all got meal deals, and I'd like a sandwich. I went for like a protein sandwich, 2 boiled eggs, and a drink. I would normally have just ate the 2 boiled eggs and a sandwich all at once, but I ate half a sandwich and 1 boiled egg, and then an hour later I ate the other sandwich and I didn't eat the other boiled egg. But it's like just kind of space it out a bit. As soon as you get bloated, like if you eat a lot and get bloated, you regret it. Like carbs, yeah. What am I eating? I have been eating healthier. I've been eating a lot more fish, and I've been eating steak when I can afford it, and just smaller portions. I've had the odd naughty treat, but just like less of it. Like on the last live, Lisa and Carlo ordered the Mackies. Instead of getting a big arch, which I probably would have done, and chips and all that, I literally just got a double cheeseburger, and that was it. But I was really hungry because I'd eaten fuck all that day. I've been able to eat a little bit better today, but I've still only had that mildew that I said about, and then a small borty that I made with just a little bit of rice. Like literally, probably a third of uh, a third of the amount of rice I'd normally have. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. £1 dish. Come on, ladies. You them fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. I know it is, Andrew. It's the best burger McDonald's have ever done, I think. But I had it. I haven't had it since it's come back. I had it last. You know what it was about last time. And yeah, but I wouldn't be able to eat it now. I'd probably eat half of it. I just physically wouldn't be able to eat it. If you tried just meat, veggies, and fruit, no pasta, bread, rice, noodles. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't want to lose weight too fast, though, Stephen. I'm quite happy. Was it? But I think it's been 5 weeks on Thursday, and I've lost a stone. I think that's a good. That's a good weight loss for 5 weeks. Don't get me wrong. If I didn't drink any beer or whatever, I probably would have lost 2 stone, mate, or any carbs, 2 stone by now. But I don't want to lose it too fast because I've heard it's not healthy to lose weight too fast. Is it your pancreas or something? It fucks up if you lose weight too fast. Something like that. So from what I've been looking at a lot of forums and that, and there's lots of people have been saying, don't lose the weight too fast. Don't make like too much crazy changes at once because not only are you less likely to stick to it, you're more likely to get problems with your is it pancreas or something, plus like loose skin and stuff like that. If you lose it slow and steady, as long as you're losing a pound a week, just carry on. As long as you're losing weight, then happy days, kind of thing. Mine's been like more like the first week I done it, I lost £8. Then it kind of I sustained, and then I lost a few pounds. And mine's been at the end of the day, I'm losing weight at the end of the month, each month, so I'm happy. For dry pour, 3 Erdinger, 3 Span, 3 Pigeonco, 3 Vorsteiner, 2 O'Garden, 4 Hawkston, 2 Paulina Hillis, 2 Vice, 2 Franciscana, 2 Weisstefana, 4 Murphys, and a partridge in a pear tree splat. The Chouf's a good one. Cherry Chouf. Cherry Chouf's not for me, it's too sweet, but there are lots of people that love that. The burgers are very dry at McDonald's, I think. Got a last beanie on the shelf too, recognise. Go through Pub the wine shop. Thank you, Jay, mate. Slow and steady. I've just got to stick to it. That's the thing. I'm not the best for willpower. I've just got to stick to it. Save £10 a mile, but that's decent, mate. 60 lakhs. Bosh. Come on, people. There's 40 more to go. Let's get 100 lakhs. If you don't know how to light stream, just double tap your phone if you're on your phone, or hit the thumbs up button if not. It really helps the channel and it makes me feel good. Bradatar, all good, mate. Welcome in. I think KFC is the best. We don't have that very often because it gives Lisa the shits for some reason every time. Got this, Adam. I believe in you. Cheers, Jay, mate. Appreciate the support, brother. And he went in for some Murphys and a hat, left balls deep in my vagina. Stephen, put it again, mate. Oh, hang on. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. I still need to watch the new medical documentary. A doctor about a woman who injected herself with that stuff and cooked her insides. I'm not. I'm on the. I'm not taking a Zemprac or whatever it's called. I'm on the Wegovy. Because it's cheaper. I have to pay. It's not the NHS. I have to pay for the weight loss injections, and it is ripping me back pussy a new one. Not gonna lie. I think next month it's going to be £160 because it goes up a dose again. It's fucking expensive. I'll keep the last one if he's hat. Go wear it on the next live. Where is mine? think it's in my little box. Oh, it's got the pink wig in it. Must have wore it with a pink wig last time. Reckon it has. No worries, Jay, mate. Do you feel it's worth it so far? Yeah. I mean, I'm losing weight, so it's definitely been helping with me eating smaller portions. So, and I think it'll get me. The good thing is, I think it'll get me used to eating smaller portions. So even eventually, when I come off of them, hopefully, I'll be in the habit of just kind of not eating so much. It is expensive though. But at the end of the day, if I take these, say if I take them for a year and I've lost, say, let's say 5 stone in a year, then my God, it'll be worth every penny because that will make a huge difference. At the minute, it's hard to say, but if the weight loss continues and I end up losing like 5 stone in a year, I'll be buzzing because then I would have gone from 24 stone to 19 stone. And that's going to make a huge difference. You know what I mean? Going into the companies when they just like to choose private healthcare provider, you would wait 6 months. I haven't, mate. No, that's how week. I did Andreas, mate. 8 stone. Yeah, I don't want to be 8 stone. I'll stop taking them. As long as you want narco, you can take it for as long as you want. Some people take them because it's actually a medication for diabetes, I believe. So some people with diabetes take them all the time for their diabetes. Oh, so yeah. Sounds interesting, mate. Andreas, the sex machine. Brother. I don't want to get. I guess I'll just judge it as it goes along, Narco. I'm thinking at about 16 stone, I'll probably look pretty good, to be fair. Um, maybe 15, 16 stone, because I'm quite broad anyway. I think about maybe 15 would be 14, 15 would be optimal, I guess. But we'll just see how it goes. Like, when I've not got a massive beer gut, then I'll be happy. And when I first met Lisa, I was about 17 stone, and I really wasn't that fat. I had a bit of a beer belly, but it wasn't like anything major. Do you know what I mean? Gurpreet, as far as I know, you can just stop taking them. If you stop taking them, 10 days later, it's out of your system and it's done. I don't believe you have to reduce the dose or nothing like that. You can just stop taking it. Blaming Lisa. No, but to be fair, when I split up with my ex before Lisa, I was about 19 and a half stone. And I went to stay with mum for 2 months. I joined the gym. I went to the gym every day and then went to the pub after. But I still lost loads of weight. But I was super active. I was even because I was staying at the pub so long that I couldn't get the last bus. So I used to have to walk home, and it's a fucking long walk from the pub to my mum's house. Really long walk, like over an hour. So I was doing that like near enough every fucking day. Got a chicken and mushroom. That's the only one I can eat. Chicken in Bosh. Pretty good, Leo, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. It's a sign of a happy man. Bit of weight since I met my missus. I used to be underweight, then we met, but I've only just got my BMI back down to 24. My BMI is disgusting, mate. I'm not sure what it is, but it's ridiculous. It's like morbidly. What's the one over morbidly obese? Whatever that is. Gee, sorry, what's up, mate? How you doing? Well, I might have gone back down to morbidly now with a stone loss. I don't know. Good to see you, G. Sorry. Belly full, balls empty. The other wins. That was when I had my little slutty stage. When I was living with mum. Fucking is afterward. Dead is after. Can't put weight on. I think it's my work. To be fair, it probably is Craig, because when I used to be a brickie, I was an animal. For beer and kebabs, and I just used to eat whatever the fuck I wanted, drink as much as I liked, not even a hint of a beer belly. I used to be fucking ripped, mate. But I'd be working hard, lifting heavy shit, and fucking constantly on the move. So it didn't matter. I could just eat and drink whatever the fuck I like because I burned it all off. Chatting breeze as always, Stephen Wolf. Them the happiest men that are away at 2 stone overweight. At your age, at 2 stone overweight. Yeah, it's the only pot noodle I can eat. I think they're vile. I prefer the Nissan ones. They're the best pot noodles for me, not the Bachelors ones. And Nissan ones are a lot better. There are a lot less calories in them as well, and salt. All you got to do if you want this fat is run. You know, I can't run at the minute, but I'm hoping if I lose a bit of weight. I can only waddle. Well, I've been bummed constantly. 64 likes. Come on, people. Bosh. I can feel we're going to get 100 likes tonight. I believe in you guys. Come on. Don't let me down. Double tap that phone button, thumbs up button, or phone to like the stream, people. Let's get 100 likes in the Here's Us. Oh, they're good as well, Narco. I know what ones you mean. You have to drain the water out and then put the liquid in, didn't you? They're decent as well. Is it something with an S? Can't remember what you. But my favourites are Nissan ones. 65, 66 now. Bosh! Come on, peoples. Bosh! Thank you very much for smashing the like button. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very, very much. So what we got? 34 more likes to 100. We can definitely do that. We got to keep on at people a bit, but it's doable if we keep fucking pestering a bit. Just liked on another account, you slag, Bosh. So that's the one. That's the one. They also do like the packet ones as well, didn't they? That brand. But I do like the Nissan ones personally. I quite like the seafood one. It's got like little bits of crab or quite big chunks of crab stick in it. And the beef one's nice as well. It's got little chunks of beef. I mean, whether it's real beef or fuck knows. Come on, pirate. What? Minjita? My little baby, Minjita. Recognize Minjita. Little baby. What's going on, Minjita? You okay with darling? Little baby. Don't talk about a packet. Danny loves that. Eat red meat and wank. I love red meat, but it's so fucking expensive. It really is. Very, very expensive. If I could afford to, I'd eat fucking steak probably 3 or 4 times a week. But it's fucking expensive. Especially if you have like a ribeye or something. Fucking hell. But again, like Alex I like on YouTube is very happy even getting cancer didn't make him sad. Jesus. Oh, did my like button. Bosh. Thank you very much for liking, Jay. 66. Or is there 66? I don't like steak. I struggle to swallow it. You don't have it well done. If you have it well done, it's fucking like chewy. You gotta have it medium rare. Well, you don't have to. You can have it how you like. Who am I to say? But I like it medium rare. And if it's ribeye, it's not chewy. It's the thing. If you buy like a cheap cut, then it's chewy. If you buy a decent steak, then it's not chewy. But it fucking comes at a price like fucking hell. I know what you mean. When steak's chewy, it's just like it's not worth the effort, is it? It's not very appetizing. It's like it's 6, 7, 6, 7. It always says one less for me because I don't like my own content because I think it's gay. YouTube just assumes you do, but it says 6, 7, 6, 6 for me. Have you heard of Muff Liqueur? It's a drink company in Ireland. It sounds like it's worth a try, mate. Is it made with vaginal yeast? It's boring eating. Nobody wants to join. It's on Tool Player. If anyone wants to come and say hello. Don't lie, we know you've got like 10 different burner accounts. No, I haven't actually. I wish I did, mate. Steak is the best. I love it black and blue. But they tenderize the steaks in America, so it's sad we actually have to cook. Yeah. Almost raw, but yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. And I like my beef curtain medium rare. A bit of fat in it. Mark, how you doing, mate? Evening, bro. Got some Star Power, and I know it's better on Trent, but I like it a lot. It's one of the better UK brewed ones. You can get the proper one in Lidl, Mark, to compare. Oh, geez, sorry, tell me about it, mate. I've got 5 fucking kids in the house. Andreas is coming on. Recognize Andreas. Love Andreas. Just well done on losing the student. Thank you very much. How do you, my right honourable gentlemen? Gosh, to that. It's all the shagging I've been doing while you're washing your hands, you see. LED stinking bumble pool through our cloud. Recognize. Big up your chest, LED. Bosh. Thank you as well, LED. Yeah, we're stone down. We're getting there. Just another 7 or so to lose, at least. But yeah, somebody said earlier, Rome weren't built in a day. What I can do is just hope it continues. Because I don't know anything about 6, 7 rapper. Is crazy dude that. And I'll be, what the fuck? Oh yeah. I'm trying my best to wash my cock, but my skin is playing up. Get it back in a moment. Bit preserving. What? You can still kick some ass, guaranteed, but if anyone's questioning their weight, moving your legs as fast as you can and drinking water as much as you eat food, you'll see results. No, I know what you mean, mate. Andreas is joining in a second. I've sent you an invite on the Facebook Messenger, Andreas. So instead, I don't want to lose it too fast as well, AD, because it can give you problems with your pancreas. I've heard in the forums and that of the weight loss jab. And also you're less likely to get. I'm probably going to get a bit of loose skin. Let's be real. I've got a lot of fucking weight to lose, but it can make it not as bad if you lose it more slow and steady. We see how it goes. Another Stella, and I might go on the Jameson and ginger ale. That'd be less calorific. Oh yeah. Get some lube to help kick. For sure. I just came in when someone was talking about your weight and I figured I'd chip in. No worries, brother. Does Stephen work for ups? I don't know. There he is. Andreas? Andreas, you dirty Norwegian slut. Bosh! Reckonads. How you doing, brother? Bosh. Andreas in the Hazelwoods. Reckonads. Overdose. Oh no, I'm not going to overdose on it, mate. I'm slowly going up in the things each month. Also do heavy lifting.
Where's it? Oh, there we go. There we go.
How you been there, Josh? You good, brother?
I just had to switch to live chat.
Oh, fair.
So yeah, yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I actually had full English breakfast for dinner today.
No way. How'd you find it? Have you had one before? Or?
No, it was homemade. I made it myself.
Good, Andreas.
So I had it for dinner.
Did you have black pudding?
Yes, but we name it slightly differently. We call it blue pulse, which means
blue purse,
blood sausage.
Awesome, mate.
But it's essentially the same thing. So
what exactly did you have? Egg.
So I had 2 eggs, 4 slices of bacon, half a can of beans and tomato sauce, half a 250 gram pack of mushrooms, half a tomato, and 3 slices of blood sausage, as well as a handful or so of fries. And I also had some HP sauce, actually.
Did you not have a normal sausage on there as well?
No. I forgot to buy it.
Have a normal sausage and a fried slice or toast.
And
well, you could have tin tomatoes as well.
And some toasted bread.
Who had the toast?
Tomatoes. They were fresh, actually. Half a fresh tomato.
I prefer the tinned tomatoes, but you can have fresh ones. It's whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
But if you're having beans, then you don't want tinned tomatoes as well because it's too much liquid.
Yeah, that could be an issue. Yes. But yeah,
that's what you get when you stag your missus when she's the painters are in. Man sausage. Was it echoing or was it all right, Andreas? Is it okay?
No, yeah, the sound is right.
Okay. Like a bit of sausage when I get it. Recognize Jessica. She wants that sausage right in the shazen. Support the Madrid conquest, you're on. Thank you, the Borg, mate. I appreciate it. Bosh, you, brother. Please do hit the like button on the live, guys. If you just joined, I'd appreciate that. We're trying to get 100 likes tonight, so help a man out. Just double tap your phone screen or hit the thumbs up button to like the stream.
Is blood sausage allowed in America? I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, we don't want to stay on 6-7. We want to get above that shit. Come on, people, like the stream.
100. Go, 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 go. Hello, Ali.
Ali G, they say everything thinks with age, but
Ali G. There it was.
we actually
There it
called him
was.
Ali G.
There it was. Fantastic.
Black pudding blood sausage. I don't know if it's the same thing, to be fair. Let's get 69 likes. Fuck 6-7. Let's get the sexy number. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Hey, do your legs a bit better, I think. Glad to hear it, Mrs. Meisen. You'll be back on that third leg very soon. Wayne's third leg, shall I say. Wasn't surprised like that, but why don't we delete it? Don't worry about it, mate.
Hello, Greg.
Greg the QLED. You watch any more films, Greg? You didn't have to time out. You could have just deleted the message. Except for ears and ear hairs, which grow fast off. Yeah, sometimes I'll sit there fucking pulling them out of my fucking ear holes when I'm bored. They're always grey as well, my ear hairs. What are you on there, mate? Was that a craft beer? You slag.
This is craft beer, yes. Chin. From
The Chinook.
From Norway, and it's Pilgrim, gluten-free pale ale.
Lord, I do.
Very nice.
Got double
Very
whammy
nice.
LED.
4.7%.
Sir Ian Lewis, Bosh, what's happening, you slag? Recognise 74 likes as well. Thank you very much, people. We've got a bit of an influx of likes there. It's good to see people. Thank you very much for trying to get 100 likes. 75 now. Bosh. Come on, people.
Hello, Soren.
25 to go. Let's get 100 likes. It's over a month since we 183. What's going on? Is somebody like paid for likes or something? What's the fuck's going on? But stand by me, Greg. Have you had a Mazel's rice beer? I've had that. I've reviewed that one on the channel. That was nice. You've had that, Andreas? Mazel's?
Mazel's. No, I haven't.
It's nice. I liked it anyway. Do you like it, Ali D? I'm assuming you've had it. I've had 2 Guinness and I've got a 330ml Keo.
Okay,
330ml Bit Burger, 500ml Dab, 500ml Crumb back out. Recognise. Enjoy it, Narco, mate. Lovely little lineup there. 34 likes. 16 more likes. Come on, you shags. Oi. Splat.
Bing, bong.
So, what did you think of the English breakfast, Narco? Oh, you had it for dinner. Would you prefer? Having had it, would you think you'd prefer it at breakfast? Or
I've had it. I've had it a couple of times before. Yeah. I've even had it in the UK.
So you obviously like it then.
Yeah.
To be fair, some people do have it for dinner because I mean, a lot of restaurants do all-day breakfast.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just fancy it. It's the sort of thing you don't necessarily have to have it for breakfast. You go for breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
and it is a rather
pound fish.
large meal.
Yeah,
it is
is, yeah.
rather large meal.
Very
if you
calorific.
Yeah.
Flagger, what's going on, cuz?
If you're going to
Bosh.
cook, if you're going to cook everything, so if you want to have a
always
full
call him
English breakfast,
Narco. I know
so
it's Narico, but I always call him Narco.
so it's very suitable for dinner actually.
I don't know. Yeah, I can have it for dinner. You said £1 fish. Blagar.
1 pound fish.
Go on, Andres. Come on, Andreas. Come on, Andreas. Hi, Splat.
Splat. 1 pound fish.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies.
1 pound fish.
Have a look.
1 pound fish.
Very, very good.
1 pound fish.
Very, very cheap.
1 pound fish.
Come on, ladies. Shoot a fish. 1 pound fish. Fish.
1 pound fish.
1 pound fish. Recognize, my boys. Hey, do you like me? Narco is easiest way because Google keyboard all characters. Beautiful, thank you very much. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face in a clouded place, and then I stabbed your poo. You know, traffic keep like sausage and egg sandwich. I'll tell you what's underrated. Try bacon and mushroom. Bacon and mushroom sandwiches are banging with a bit of HB brown sauce. If you like mushrooms, obviously. And it's got
Mushrooms
the remix in.
Mushrooms, they're fantastic.
You don't like mushrooms? Oh, you like mushrooms? Try
Yeah.
sausage and mushroom sandwich, Andreas. They are fucking lovely.
Mushrooms are fantastic. If you haven't had steak, if you haven't had steak with mushrooms, you haven't lived.
Oh, steak and mushrooms. Hi, Splat. I love your face.
That's good stuff.
Serene Lewis, we got a super chat, the first super chat of the evening. Big up your chest, Serene Lewis, for the pan super chat. Bosh, thanks for supporting the channel, my brother. I'll do a latest short. Mr. Fish. Rundy. Also have mushrooms. Oh, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are like, some people don't like them. It's weird, isn't it? Carla don't like mushrooms. I had a sexy time with my mother-in-law.
She doesn't like mushrooms.
She's very Deutsch.
That's a bit sad.
Need something to pick me up for stuff I'll get. I'm getting old. You just need Wayne to recognise your Meisen, Mrs. Jessica Meisen. Your Scheisen. So how's Adie's Julie? Julie, lay time yam when you pick my lands. Julie, from ahead and Tommy Ghoulies. Time yam when you pick my lands. When I'm not in me, Julie, hi, Splat. Yes, I had a bacon and mushroom sandwich before. Nice. Very nice. I'd never really thought of that combination, but fucking about 10 years ago, somebody told me about it. I thought, give it a go. Fucking lovely. Julie's banging, man. Tamian, which big babalan. Oh, we lost 2 likes. Come on, people. We need to get 100 likes in the heels. What's going on? Can't be losing likes.
Losing likes.
Welcome back, Jake. Must be our singing, Andreas. Some people didn't like the duet, man.
Some people lack taste.
Even that's the white boys being racist. Greg Rastafari. You know, watch that Prayer Before Dawn. No, I'm not seen that one, mate. I'm going to quick piss. Be right back. Leave with your second dress. Right, bye.
Bada bing, bada bong.
Bada bing, bada bosh. Oh, fuck yeah. Piss on me. Oh, yeah, piss on me. Oh, yeah. Splat. Pathetic fart.
Do you like my space bomb review? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that a few minutes ago, Greg. Keith, sorry.
No, I wasn't a sit down, mate. That's a aggressive piss. That was nothing to do with me. That's some action going on in Andreas's basement.
How much? How much did you pay for it, Keith? How much did you pay for it? Have you had it for long?
What's that?
He did a cologne review.
Oh, yeah, Keith's bang on him in a minute. Isn't he?
Well, he did two actually today.
Andreas has got the Bosh top on. Recognise, mate, boy. Bosh, 98 likes. What did you do when I was pissing, or was it because of the piss?
That's probably true. 55 pounds. How long have you had it for?
Serene, mate, thank you very much for rejoining the membership, brother. My brother, Bosh. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, mate. I really appreciate it, mate. Can we get a Bosh in the chat for Serene for his super chat and membership? Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate anyone who supports the channel. Bosh. Very good piss, Adam. Thank you very much, Greg. Right on, gentlemen. Rundy, take a chance on Rundy.
Have you had it for a few
Respect
years,
that.
Keith? Or is it a new one? 4 years. Ah, much more expensive now. Yes, I bet. I bet it is.
This e-liquid's really nice. You wouldn't think it liquish flavour, but it's really fucking nice. I'm going to mix it with some sour raspberry and see how that goes. Because it's kind of half empty my tank. Wow, wow, wah. Hi, Splat. Let's get a bit of sour raspberry in there.
Ooh la la.
Lost card again. I'm on Temple now. I've changed my location on my good account. I can't figure it out. What? Tap your screen, people. Come on, let's get 100 likes. If you could double tip reveal. Andreas is getting his tits ready. Put an ice cube on him, Andreas. Get him ready for us, baby.
Yeah.
Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Oh, Lord, cucumber. Recognize, white boy. Bosh. Ain't done that for ages, that one. Cucumber, my lord. I used to sign the lives out with that one.
I've got an iPad coming to it.
iPad coming to one, so we have to show you more of my beautiful girlfriends.
Beautiful girlfriends. Yeah, a nice one, Keith.
I think she's
Nice
doing all right, Greg. Last I heard, anyway. 100 likes. No, I'm not shaving the beard. Not
Now
for
that
likes.
you've gone through all the trouble of saving it up, and then you're going to.
The only way this is
Just
getting
shave
shaved
it
off is for plenty of bread, not likes. Yeah, I can put the pink wig on for 100 likes while we get tits out. Get it ready. Oh, yes. If the Spice Bomb review was put on a lovely background. Keep you like Old Spice. Send you a loaf of Ovids. Tap the thumbs up on the screen. Thank you, Jay, mate. Appreciate that. Don't mind my Android tablet like a fish out of water. Still use the Apple. I like Apple stuff as well, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with Android. Just depends what you like, doesn't it? That's a Liquidation sour raspberry. I think one or the other's better. It's not bad, but Corey is a bit of a cock, but he's a good lad. How you doing, Corey? Bosh. Corey Cooper, welcome in, mate. Oh, yeah. Been in the shop today, helping out. Good lad, Greg. We need one more like. And you can see mine and Andreas's tits. One more like, people. It says 100 for you, probably, but it's 99. Does it say 99 for you?
Updated in what? I'm actually not to.
Gucci Schlags Bash.
Oh, yeah, 99. Still on 99 here. Yep.
It's 99. It's not 100 because I don't like my own stream. No, we need one more like. It's 99 likes. It lies to you guys.
You could sneak a like. Yeah. It's not like anyone would know.
I'm not going to like my own stream. That's Come on. Some people don't like it. Yes, we got it now. Come on, Andreas. Let's do it, baby. Oh, yeah. You got bigger nipples than me, but you ain't got that chest there. Oh, yeah. Yours are darker as well. Let's have another look, Andreas. Yours, you're normal. It's a bit colder there. You got slightly darker nipples. They sharp more.
Yeah.
Mate, you need to eat your vegetables, though. Come on, look. Got a fucking chest there. Bosh, thank you very much for 100 likes, white boys. Bosh. And if you're not white, thank you very much as well. Just a bit of banter. Oh my God. That's what you should have said, Andreas, when you got him out. She gave me a little rub and said, come on, Andreas, we can do it better. We'll do a countdown for the oh my God, yeah? Make it sexy, Andreas. No? You're going to leave me on my own? 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Oh my God. No.
Oh my God.
There you go. Better late than never. Oh my God.
It's like 10
Keep up, lads. I'm nearly there. Put some respect on our tits, people. Come on.
Tamil OnlyFans. If you cannot afford OnlyFans, go to YouTube.
200 likes to get their glories out.
And watch Adam's live streams, where you
They gotta
never
get to
know
us. So
what you
many
might get.
dislikes. I walk into the store this sometimes at full volume. When stuff like this happens, I have to turn it down a lot. Keep from those on TV. Jumper under a t-shirt. I'm not wearing a jumper under a t-shirt. So yeah. Andreas might be. You wearing a jumper under a t-shirt?
I'm wearing another t-shirt, actually.
I thought he was going to say you wear vests then. I was going to say fancy a bum or something.
Wash your hands. Wash your cocks. Protect your
And then my
chest.
little micro had a bit of movement. Okay. Just switch the phone up to a funeral. Go on, Andreas, you slag. Deutsch.
Pretty Deutsch. Pretty Deutsch for the back. Bosh.
You should ever get your leasing card racing in the post. This is a tough wank. Oh, come on, man. Me and Andreas ooze sex appeal.
It's a tough way.
Between the two of us, I've got the chest there, he's got the nipples.
That's 100% easy.
What's awkward?
100%.
My honey, Vanessa. I think in British that means you like it up the asser. Fancy a bum? I think Stephen is gay porn addict in his local shop. We're going to be right.
Every time he goes in there, it's like, oh no, it's him again. God.
Full driver, recognize. I think Andreas should sing Informer.
I'll have to learn it first. I don't know the words yet.
Informer. You know, so that means no me, I go blame. I'll keep a boom down. I said to man, that means no me step. Someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down. Informer. You know, so that means no me, I go blame. I'll keep a boom down. I said to man, that means no me step. Someone down the lane. I'll keep a boom down. I weigh, white boy. Recognize. Bomba clap. Rastafari. We got 103 likes. Bosh! Come on, people. Hi, splat. Sticky boom boom down a farmer. Informer. It's informer, not a farmer. A farmer lick me boom boom down. Hi. And then carried on mowing his crops. Andreas, put some respect on the informer emoji, white boy. German beer forever, you little slugs. German beer is amazing, mate.
It's tip top.
It's funny. Phone died. Did Andreas show his tits yet? He did. He did. And he's got really nice, kind of brown nipples, quite perky as well.
Twice.
Yeah.
Actually, twice.
He loved it. He was going, oh, rubbing him in the arms. Calm down, Andreas.
If YouTube had been OnlyFans, I would have been a millionaire.
Oh, what was that? He painted phone screens all around the world. Where we got our teas out.
Chin Pilgrim.
Whites have never agreed to 100.
Never kids. One. Twice. You rubbing kids.
Hips and nips. Oh, yeah. I haven't even wiped myself down. It's going flaky and hard. Stephen just went, "Hey, Lucky. Lucky." Dinner time. Oi, geezer, Bob, what's going on? Should I come in, mate? Guessing you're from the UK. Saying, oi, geezer. What's going on, slag? Dinner time. What's your coach projecting? What's your coach? What's your cock projecting? Just what's your cock white good shagging back pussy, right on gentleman point. I'm drinking 5% Stella on the perfect draft beer dispenser of your American or fucking beer machine, you slag, if you're British. Had to use half a pack of wet wipes to resent missing. Hang on, I've got to change my pants now. Wash your gooch. And wash your cocks to protect the NHS while I go at stabbing back pussy. All right, gentlemen. You must wash your cocks to protect the NHS.
NHS. Don't change them.
Cheeky Wednesday night, Stella, Bumbacla, recognize.
I've had mine on now for 3.5 weeks.
Stephen had it. He's on for 3 years. Can 2 of a pack 2. Shield of God, recognize you, slag. 15 degrees outside for me. It's too fucking hot for me, and my dog's is upset. So about fucking warm. What? Hot dog's nice. Don't. You'll eat it. Don't eat your dog, Stephen.
It's very nice.
Stephen's thinking I'm going to season it, splat, and then eat the bastard. No, you've said that, Jessica. You've got to be careful. Don't give him no ideas. Asking for the title. Yes, come on. Come on. I'm actually thinking it's got to be our year, innit? It's got 6 points clear again now, haven't we? Come on. I still think it's going to come down to the City game. I've got a feeling. Even the Carabao Cup final could play a part. You know, for like confidence and stuff. If we win that against City. How much was a beer Spencer War?
Spencer.
It's more than what I paid. I paid 200 quid for my Pro. But I bought it off somebody. It's brand new.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
City Tottenham completely bottling it. Isn't it weird though? When anyone else loses, they're not bottling it. But if Arsenal lose, we fucking bottle jobs. Notice. I mean, even I say it. To be fair.
That's crazy, Keith.
Pulled out my fucking arse. No, I didn't watch it, Ali D, to be fair, mate. But, you know, we got the result. Hopefully. We've got to win a trophy this year. Fuck's sake. In the final of a cup. We're top of the Champions League. Top of the Premier League. No, luck. We'll win the Carabao Cup, bottle of the league, bottle of the Champions League, and everybody just laugh at us anyway. Yeah, I see that, LED. Well, I didn't see it, but it popped up on my feed. City 1-3-1. Oh, yeah. Going to win the longest of that trophy. Do you reckon we're going to win anything, LED? I'm going to be slightly optimistic and say we're going to win one trophy. I don't know where it'll be. I think we're going to win one trophy only. I think it'll either be the Carabao Cup, the Premier League, or the Champions League. I'd love to win the Champions League. That'd be amazing. But even the Premier League would be amazing. It's been so long. I may as well be called a sports ball. I only support the Baggies because my auntie was a Man United supporter when I was growing up. If I could piss her off. Got the league in the bag. You all right? What was that? He walked in and made a horse noise. Is it that cold? He walked in and he's like... That was work, love. And a bit homoerotic. So you drove again? How long? 7 hours? 2 minutes? Better. The best show is the Prem and Carabao. We throw the FA Cup in the bin. I forgot about the FA Cup.
2 tubes, a bucket, and some bleach.
People saying hi, Alice. Bye, hi. Were you going to stay to bed? Good night, darling. Love you. Don't I get a kiss? Kiss?
I'm tired. No.
Good night, love. Was that a nice kiss? That wasn't on the lips. Yeah, that was on the other lips.
Fancy crisp I found on sale at the local store. Tasty burger, it says. Probably a spice mixture. Plenty of hats and a mask.
Oh, yeah. Recognize. Give me some back in the head sauce.
Who was it? Jameson, yeah.
Jameson.
Nice.
Jameson.
It is a fancy new bag of crisps from the local grocery store. Tasty burger. So that's
Bit of Jamie. I do like a Jameson and ginger ale. Well, this one's like a light
spice mix.
sparkling ginger
nice.
beer. Actually, but a fever treating. Low in calories.
Fever treating.
We're good for the.
Very niche thing. Yeah.
Cheers, everybody. Bosh, we got the lime in there. Do love a Jameson and a ginger beer. Dark and stormy. Bosh, you know, mate. See some muff liquors. Oh, that's good. Sainsbury's. Real ginger root and fresh and spicy taste. I prefer ginger ale, actually, with the Jameson, to be fair. I actually thought that was ginger ale. My bad. Because the Jameson tastes nice with the ginger ale because you get more of the Jameson.
Spice hurts my throat. Spicy meatball.
Created from a load of ginger women's pussy juice. I believe it. I believe you, Ali. If Stephen said that, I'd call bullshit. I'd eat ginger raw and pure all day. Ginger candy is okay. Ginger is a machine. Happens to me, especially in strong ginger burning the back. He needs to rip the back out of a fucking ginger's back pussy. That's what you need to do, Stephen. Have you ever done dry January? No, I'm not of the homosexual variety, mate. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Dry January.
No, I'm only joking. I haven't personally. I wouldn't have the willpower, mate. Oh, God. Do I think of Keira Starmer? There's not enough swear words. I mean, I don't want to get demonetized. I probably am already. Let's not even go there, mate. I can't think of a good enough swear word.
Wet January.
Stinking bumble, pussy rascal, thunder cunt Aetherian. Fanny really wasn't great. How do I upgrade my membership ads? The button disappeared when I first joined and I choose to let my membership lapse. The streak is too valuable to my ADHD. How'd you upgrade it? I gotta be honest, I ain't got a clue, mate. If you go on the channel page where it says membership, maybe I don't really know. Ginger fluorescent black pussy. Anything dry, genuinely.
Only thing dry about January is my wife.
What's fun, mate? Don't forget to recognize the like button, people. 102 likes. Let's get 110. Let's get 110 likes. Let's not just get 100 likes. Let's smash the 100 likes. Make them our bitch. Hi. Found it. Click see perks on the channel. And there's an upgrade button. There you go, Shield, mate. Is he cannabis haram? Makes up his own rules, doesn't he? Oh,
Sea perks.
that
Yes,
is lovely, yeah.
That is it.
Nice to say about your wife what we say about men. I'm actually working on a short for Valentine's Day at the minute. She's going to be with me with my tongue going mad. When when your missus asks what's your Valentine's Day present, I'm going to try and make it really slobbery and get a Bosch splat in there if I can somehow. I tried doing it earlier, but I was working on it, but then I ran out of tokens. Time for a toke.
Hi.
Bada bing, bada bong.
Such thing as a good cheap beer. Yes, there is actually. Aldi's do a lot of them. Steinhauser, Weinbacher's not bad. A lot of their fakes, fake San Miguel is good. Fake Madri's not too bad. I drink alcohol, smoke weed, but no dick and pussy until that's fucking shooting, isn't it?
Oh, membership upgrade.
Shield
Nice
of
one.
God,
Excellent.
Super Beer Monster. Bosh.
Very
Thank you very
nice.
much, my man. Put some respect
Great
on Shield of God's
success.
name in the comments, people. Bosh the fuck out of him. Spam the word Bosh. If you remember, you know, you got the emoji. If you don't remember, then just write dash in capital letters. Or
I
recognize.
think it's off the scale. Especially
Shield
with the
Bosh.
cheers.
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that so much, mate. Honestly, San Marcos is blooming lovely. Yeah, it's really, really impressive actually for the price tag. There's definitely some good cheap options. Aldi do something called Velderschloffen, which is good as well. The price, they're out there. You just got to know what to look for. No doubt, Lidl probably have some, but I'm not really a Lidl shopper. Dyslexic Bash. Bosh. Thank you, Gerfrey. Thank you, Andreas.
Bada bing, bada bosh.
Bada bing, bada bash. Round the back pussy. Hiya. Right, amazing.
Lickety-cod
What's
sorts.
the
Lickety-cod, there it is again. There it is again. Lickety-cod sorts.
a good way for someone you feel welcome, man. That's the same name as my firstborn son as well, Jake. It's a great name. I won't remember people's names. My memory is useless. That's why I just use the chat names. Keeps the perversion from the medical videos goes off the charts. Wasn't planning on drinking, but might have a lashouf. Give it a go, mate. That'll sort you out. Add a few hairs to your bollocks as well, Gerpreet. What you are? I'm still calling Johnny Damon. Never met him. I called him Johnny once, and he was like, "That's fucking weird, mate."
Next one. Nice
You're
one.
actually acting like you've met me. It's so weird. It's wondering why he's calling Andreas Gally. His name's Gally. Gally Andreas. Where's the name Andreas come from then, Andreas?
It's Greek.
What does it mean? Back pussy.
I'm not 100% sure, actually.
So you named yourself it, but you ain't got a clue what it means.
I did. I didn't name myself, obviously. Someone else did.
That's why it's so impressive to me. I've been at the cannabis since I was 11 and drink a lot. Good memory as well. Distant memory. I know what you mean, mate. Up the bum.
It means
Serial back pussy destroyer.
it means brave
Brave.
means, and manly.
Johnny Cox, though, is double whammy. Yeah, no. Yeah, Damon's real name is Johnny Cox, isn't it?
So that's that.
Yeah, it's very nice, Gerpreet, mate. Nice beer. His real name is Erling. Erling Boschland. Is Erling a Norwegian name then?
Yes, that's. I think that's from. I think it's from Old Norse,
Let's see.
possibly.
Enough charisma. A name like Johnny Cox could be a legend.
Yes, it is. It is from Old Norse.
It's what? It is from Norway.
It's from Old Norse. Yes.
It's from where?
It's Old Norse.
It's an old horse.
Old Norse.
So it's Norwegian.
It's Scandinavian. Or,
Do you know any other
Or,
Erlings apart from obviously Erling Haaland?
yes, I did. I did go to.
It's a strong one, Gerfrey.
I did go to school with a couple, but
I bet they're legends now and worshipped amongst the local communities. So we've got on Johnny Seymour Cox. Johnny Bums Cox. There's loads, isn't there? Johnny takes Cox. Johnny loves the Cox.
Johnny Seymour Cox.
Johnny sits on Cox. Johnny worships Cox. Got gargles on Cox. Stephen, you find a 30-year-old girl that smokes weed. 30-year-old virgin girl, yeah, the virgin. Cheers, guys. Bosh. Stephen, you should have got your winkle wet while I was younger. By the time you get your winkle wet, mate, you're never going to experience a very Deutsch Fanny because she's going to, been absolutely fucking destroyed by the time you get to it. Stamps.
Strand Larsen, yes.
Johnny devours Cox.
Crystal Palace, yes. Four Loko.
$105 likes. Finally, Steve, we finally got 100 likes again. Bosh. It's been a while, hasn't it, mate? Steve, the
Steve.
Light King and the Super Chat Hour King. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, mate. What a guy. That's you, Steve, mate. Legend. Sausage down the alley. Most women I fucked were like buckets. Morton Guns Pedersen. God, he was a class player, wasn't he? Blackburn, was he? Blackburn. Stephen shags a bird, his age, he might fall in. Shaving Ryan's privates is 105 likes. Bosh. Thank you, mate. Recognize.
Morten Gamst Pedersen, yes. I remember him. He was in Blackburn for many years.
Stephen, get your winkle wet, mate. Come on. Sort yourself out, Wish.
Get off bench and see anything with.
Get yourself on Tinder and just the first one who says yes, give it a dollop. If you're worried, just put something on the end of it. At least you can say I've done it. First thing says yes, shag him.
Even Leonardson, yes. Yes, I do.
Recognize Andreas. He's saying his hairy as mine, Steve. I'm yet to find somebody. Has anybody got really hairy tits? So we can have a lighter. If it's a different account, it counts. What had peanut butter? Got Odegaard as well. Haaland, Odegaard, Soloff.
Yeah. Nusa.
I think they're dark horses for the World Cup. I do think they're dark. I think they're going to do well.
Yeah. I hope so.
I'm worried about the defence though. You
So-
got dodgy defence, or
Defense is actually has actually improved quite a lot. We didn't concede that many goals in the qualifying phase. I think we conceded 4 or 5 goals.
did you have any good teams in the qualifiers though?
Italy,
Oh, did you beat Italy or?
yeah, twice.
Fucking hell! There you go.
Um,
Did Italy even qualify?
they have to go through a playoff first.
Oh well.
So we'll have to see. Bosh, KJ.
Stephen, if you're going to keep making up excuses,
Too warm.
you're only denying yourself a dollop, mate. It's like there's only
Too
so
warm
much
for
we can
Norway,
do to
yeah.
help you, mate. You've
I
got to
heard
want
that.
to get that winkle wet. Otherwise, there's nothing we can do.
I heard the temperatures are going to be crazy high.
I can open till yeah, I heard about that Narco, right? Video on playoffs. We might play them. Play Northern Ireland first. Oh, if they go through it. Come on, Northern Ireland. They're not going to beat Italy, are they? Get out. So that could. Oh yeah, they done us last time, the bastards, didn't they? Sunderland. Oh, is it Arsenal Sunderland next? I mean, that's going to be a difficult game. Sunderland have got a fucking habit of being the big teams this year, haven't they? Stephen, get that winkle wet, mate. Stop making up excuses, brother. Jesus Christ. The other day you was giving it large, saying, yeah, I'll even take out the arse if I have to. I'm losing my virginity. Now you've gone all gay again. Stephen tried to back pussy. I thought we was getting somewhere. But that was, the night when you was a bit off, to be fair.
Denmark won the Euros in '92. Yes, they did.
Unless you change your mindset, Steve, you're going to die a
They
virgin,
did.
mate. And I mean that in the nicest way possible as a friend. Rude, good. I mean, so you're acting like you're some kind of god that some woman's got to be like majorly blessed to shag you. Do you know what I mean? I mean, come on, mate. Lower your expectations a bit. Give your dog a break. Fuck me in the back pussy because I love Jesus. That's a bad man tune, AD. Einar Johnson. He was Icelandic, wasn't he? Or was he Norwegian?
Yes. He was from Iceland.
Well,
He was Icelandic.
says on my interested. Hiya. I need to get some more ice. 2 seconds. Ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Got to ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Oh.
Chelsea striker, yes, and Barcelona as well.
Where the fuck's that ice cube gone?
It's gonna melt now.
Oh, it's up in back, boss. Bit more lime. Squeeze me, baby, to the spunky shit hole. Some tumours on.
Have you heard of Kerry Katona? No, I haven't.
She was in the Spice Girls. No, not the Spice Girls. Looking back on where we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can fuck my shit hole again. Hi, splat. Something like that, Andres. You not know?
English. Oh, there we go.
Don't sit on the ice cubes.
English television personality and former singer. She was the original member of the girl group Atomic
Dash.
Kitten.
Troy Andrew Flo for Chelsea as well. Was he Norwegian?
He was Norwegian, yes.
He was quite a
He's
good player,
Norwegian.
actually.
He's Norwegian. He's not. He's still alive, yes.
We know you like Solskjaer. We see the posters in your bedroom the other day.
Yeah. Very nice.
He's some Iceland, I don't know. What, Kerry Katona? She's definitely had a back pussy balls I recognise more times than Luca's fucking hit one, mate.
OnlyFans.
She's not OnlyFans. Surprise me.
Ring along.
Oh, the Iceland's ads. Oh, yeah. I found Iceland. Yeah, it didn't make me go to Iceland. It's all shit, innit?
I had to Google her name, so
You know, sure to God, mate. We don't buy it. Don't take the UV light anywhere near Andreas posters. Fucking spunk all over the ceilings, everywhere.
ring along. I'm gonna go get a refill.
Right, buddy. What are you going to get next? Stephen, get that winkle wet, mate. Please, for me. Recognise Ole Gunnar Solskjaer with a splat. Took his earpiece off. Yeah, because he's doing an naughty, isn't he? It might be wired, to be fair. It's even getting a fucking day, that's right. It's like he doesn't want to get his knob wet. I think he should just come out and stop lying to us all. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with being gay. In this day and age, you should just own it, mate. There's nothing wrong with it. We'll accept you. Cecil would definitely accept you. He might even go on a mad little road trip and come and bum you. Stephen, you can't talk in capitals, mate. Exactly. You always do it with a capital letters thing. If you do it, Stephen, as a moderator, everybody's going to do it. Only because he kept doing it last time. It was 10 seconds last time. Now 60 seconds. But the difference is, Stephen, if I wasn't with Lisa, and I was single, I would definitely be getting my winkle wet. I don't give a fuck. Until I met someone, the right one, play around a bit. Just shag whatever you can until you, she's all right. Or just, wait till the perfect woman comes along. You don't know if someone's right unless you knob them. Winkle wet and first time I've ever used the power to ban another mod. Ali D. Recognize.
Bing, bada bong.
And that's how you end up with 8 kids still. All the Cecil emojis. I'm flabbergasted in my heart and bumhole are aching. Cecil. Stephen James. Cigar, jammy, chuff, chuff. Read that in a gay voice. Oh my god. And where's the Cecil emojis? I'm flabbergasted and my heart is bumhole are aching. Behave yourself, yeah. You know what Stephen's releasing semen is the best form of stress relief. Find an old trout and have it. Exactly, mate. Just do what you want to do, Stephen. God will forgive you. He'll understand, mate. He'll be like, well, fair enough. You're in your 30s. Getting your winkle wet.
Gurpritz on the La Chouffe. It's nice. Very nice.
Fill a bucket up, as they said in the old days. I agree, Paulie. Phil accepts it. Steve, you're a legend. Bosh. Did you mean to do that, Jess? Even I've got a girlfriend.
Back pussy.
You know, Steve. Are you actually gay, Steve? No, I've not got no issue with it at all, brother, but just wondering. Anybody else on an overwhelming desire to just go to Rome and steal the first half? Stephen, fuck the girlfriends. If you don't get your winkle wet, what's the point? That's like having a PlayStation and never turning it on. But I have got a PlayStation. Do you know what I mean? Oh. You convinced me for a minute. I think it was just trying to help get motions. It was because he's got his dog. Dog needs a break, man. Seriously. Just what?
I know the names of each group and Keith Jasper's shorts. I can find them on
To
the
believe it,
beach.
I am
It's
certain
up
that
to
Stephen is secretly a top shagger and intending to protect our fragile egos. Nah, he's
Like
definitely
so.
a virgin, mate.
He was like Whisper, and there it is.
So then, do you have no excuse then, Stephen? Literally. You have no excuse. See, like Ben Boyce. Poor Stephen. Stephen, we're only saying it because we actually like you, mate. We all just want you to get your winkle wet. We're not bullying you. It's just like girls of all shapes. So that covers literally every woman. Exactly. He's basically saying, "Oh, he's acting like a right slag, and they're all pink in the middle. Fuck it." There's no excuse. Put effort into Stephen getting pussy, then I did lose my pussy. Fucking hell, man. I don't want him to feel like he's being bullied, but fucking hell. He's doing it again. Fucking gamble with that shit, man. Stephen, I'll do you a deal. Once you got your winkle wet, you can talk in capital letters every day. But we've got a meter to know that you're not lying. You got to have her in the back of the van, son. You. He has recognized my back pussy. We are trying to help, man. Loves a capital letter, doesn't he? If only he loves pussy as much. Talks counties. Fucking hell. A bit like the high E movies. I am Emir. And I am real. No, we want to see it leaking out of a chuff, mate. That's the only way I'm going to believe it. get all wet though. Still, fucking Jessica's going in. Stephen, you're all right, mate. Just come on. It's in contraception of sin in the religious world. There's always the back pussy, though, isn't there? And then when is the doctor ready to give you the latex glove treatment? You're getting to that age. Make sure he wears multiple rings, bro. Oh, Stephen's firing back. I've already had the finger up the bum, mate. Which is, you know, I've even been fingered by a doctor. You know,
Dr. Bum.
that's more than what you've had. It's fine. And just in case you're wondering, in case you might have said that because you are considering it in the back pussy, didn't know that much. He used a bit of lubrication. It was fine. He had big fucking hands, I tell you.
What the fucking
Yeah, I've been fingered by a doctor, and I've also had a camera 5 foot up my ass. You know. So yeah,
Yeah,
fully
yeah,
blessed.
Sure. I remember that now.
And his name was Dr. Birdie.
Dr. Birdie.
Full
Yes.
name. There's somebody who's about to fucking go 5 foot in your ass. You don't want their name to be called Dr. Birdie. I mean, come on.
Yellow latex gloves. Nice, Keith.
Stephen, forget about cameras. You need to get your winkle wet, mate. Come on. 5 foot your ass. Believe it or not, I'm not actually lying, Gurpreet. It does go 5 foot up your ass. It goes around all your intestines, and they're 5 foot long.
Dr.
It was a cancer scare, and I watched it on the screen while my arsehole was being penetrated. I could see inside my arse and my intestines, and they were coming across these little things, and they were lasering them off. It was literally like watching a game of Space Invaders in my arse. The doctor's up there, literally playing Space Invaders, going around fucking corners. That was a bit sore when he went around the corners. But they'd see something, they'd be like, "Oh, it's another fucking," I feel what they're called, pylons or whatever. And it's like, and they'd just laser it off. It was quite cool, actually. Apart from the fact of being bummed, apart from that, it was quite interesting. Basically, that's what it was like, AD. I was just watching it and fascinated. But every now and again, they'd be like, oh, yes. You know, every corner was a bit painful. Nothing major. I took it like a good girl. To make your own arsehole. No, they have a screen in front of you. And some lovely nurse, bless her, right up Keith Street. Massive black woman holding my hand. It's okay, my darling, and all that. And I was just watching the screen. It took my mind off it. I said to the lady, I said, "Is that inside my ass?" And she was like, "Yes, darling. They're looking for cancerous cells or whatever." And they're like zapping all these things away. I was like, "What was that?" Like, and it's gone. She's like, "Yeah, they're like shooting things that could potentially become cancerous one day, whatever." It's amazing. When it first went in, I did get a bit excited because it went right near the what do you call the male G spot. So, hello, this is going to be fun. And then, once it went past that, it's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Keith is booking an appointment now.
It was Keith. She was massive, but she was absolutely lovely. She really helped me through it, bless her, because I was scared shitless, to be fair. Because I'd done my research. I knew it would go 5 foot in. I was fucking shitting myself. But she was my little fucking guardian angel, this woman. Big, massive, black, massive fucking tits. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she was an absolute lovely lady, to be fair to her. She had such a calm, gentle voice, holding me hand, she was. Lovely lady. You could tell she cared about the violation I was going through, and she really made it better. We're looking for the gerbil. I was seeing my arse's hemorrhoids. I did get one of them on the way out, actually, Keith. I was like, oh, that one looks a bit different. And it's, oh, that's a hemorrhoid. It was mad. It was literally like watching a computer game inside my arse. What are you talking about? Duck hunt the other day. The mad thing is, the doctor that went in, Dr. Birdie, I didn't look at him the whole time. I did not want to make eye contact with him. I just focused on the nurse the whole time. She helped me through it. So I don't know what he looks like, Dr. Birdie, but on the way out, yeah, it was on the way back out. So it must have been quite close to the back pussy, like an internal one or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. I've got to admit, I was fucking so scared to have that done. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I wouldn't be worried if I had to have it done again. It is, don't get me wrong, it's a bit, the worst thing is the shame of it. There's a few parts, I say the corners, it is a bit like, oh, I'd compare it to like somebody punching you in the stomach. It's like, every time I go around the corner, there's about 4 of them. That wasn't particularly pleasant, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. But yeah, the gaming chair.
They're not going to leave the camera. You never know. You never know.
I was awake, mate. I wouldn't say it hurt, Stephen, but
Okay.
it was when it went in, it was fine. When they go around the corners of the intestines, you feel a bit of a like somebody's just gave you a little dig in the belly, and then like the other side, and then again. The thing is that there's no. They say there's no pain receptors in your what do they call your internal intestines? There's no pain receptors in there, but you do feel when they go around the corner. I felt when they went around the corners. No, I'm not ashamed of it. I think it's good to talk about these kind of things because you can laugh all you like, but one day most people are probably going to have that done themselves. So I'm just going to say, if you ever have to have it done, don't worry about it. Especially if you get any bleeding from the arse or whatever that, or anything like that, then you're probably going to have it done. So yeah, was a mock Dr. Andreas. Good high school.
Bada bing, bada bong.
That's such a what's a lie. And the camera rush because it's not like I'm just saying, if you're bleeding from the arse, that's definitely a reason. There might be other reasons. I'm not a doctor, mate. Just normally, if you bleed from the arse and it kind of it's in your poo a certain way or whatever, you have to take a picture of it. But I had a stool sample before. That's what made me had it done. I literally had to send them a piece of my shit to review. And they said, yeah, you need a camera up your ass. We think you might have cancer. Thank fuck I didn't. Wood on the way out was a kill streak.
Three
But that's
explorers.
why it's all done. Did you have an enema before you went? This was the worst part, Keith. Forget about worrying about the camera. The thing before the camera is fucking definitely the worst. But it wasn't an enema, Keith. It was I had to drink these drinks. It was absolutely fucking horrendous. You're not allowed to eat, and you have to take these drinks to like fully clear out your intestines, so that when they go in there, there's no food in there. These drinks, oh my god! I spent the whole fucking night sat on the toilet seat, shitting viciously. I mean, viciously. It was fucking absolutely horrendous, like 50 fucking times. After about the first 3 or 4 times, there was no shit. It was just liquid, and you have to keep drinking water constantly. It's anything with that, and it's just like the arsehole doesn't stop. I was fucking planted on that. I was playing Footy Manager on the tablet. It was that bad. I was like, well, I'm obviously parked here. There's no point getting up. When you get up, 10 seconds later, you're back on the fucking toilet. I was just like, Footy Manager on a tablet, that'll do. Take the butt plug. So yeah, the actual thing itself, nothing to worry. If you can get over the fucking drinks they give you before the operation, that is the actual thing itself. Get them going up the arse, believe it or not, is minor. It's the drinks. They are the worst, mate. Oh my god, it was absolutely vicious. I was literally, I'm not religious, but I was literally like, please God, I swear to God, I was sat in the toilet. If you're out there somewhere, I'm not religious. Can you please stop me fucking shitting? It's brutal. My arsehole can't take any more. And 2 seconds later, and that's why I don't believe in him. He didn't do nothing. It was just relentless. Yeah, you've got to drink a whole gallon. Yeah. It's trust. That's the worst part, mate. Having the fucking camera far up the arse is nothing compared to the abuse the arse takes with them drinks. It is absolutely fucking pure violation of the anus that should never ever exist. It's just trust them drinks. Like I say, the operation, happy days. I would have that done 100 times to taking them drinks once. That was fucking violation, mate. Complete season. I actually got Jill's up to the championship. Yeah, the drink didn't taste. You had to drink so much. It was Whole story is brilliant. It ain't brilliant, mate. But trust me, the drinks are the worst. The camera, no worries. Yeah, a little bit painful around the corners, but not even in any way compared to the abuse them drinks done. It was just like, how the fuck am I still shitting? Like, I've gave all I've got to give. There's loads of shit. It's like, fucking hell, that's quite impressive. I'm quite enjoying this. It's quite therapeutic just seeing loads of shit come out of you. And then after there's no shit left, why have you got to keep shitting another 50 times? There's clearly nothing left. Like, make it fucking stop. Do you know what I mean? My lord.
To a stool sample, they didn't give me a tray, so I shut in a McDonald's Happy Meal box.
They don't actually give you a tray. It's like a tiny little fucking thing that you just poke in your shit. It's not, you don't like, see, when they said we need a shit stamp, I was like, fucking hell, this is going to be embarrassing. What if it's a violent diarrhea? But whatever you do, you basically just do it in a little fucking, whatever, cup, tray, whatever. And then you just poke the thing they give you in your shit. You don't actually send them a fucking log, or it's not like that at all. Or a fucking tray of diarrhea. You just poke whatever's come out your ass. You poke this little thing in it, and that's it. Corners freak me out. I can't imagine the stomach. Yeah, it was. It wasn't that bad, Danny. It was manageable, to be fair. I wouldn't. It's honestly, if ever, it's something most people have to have done in their life, genuinely, especially men, because of prostate cancer and that. And genuinely, it's not that bad. It's the drinks are the worst. Honestly, the actual camera thing is fine. I was awake for the whole thing. You can get put to sleep. I wanted to stay awake. I don't like people messing about with me, and the thought of somebody messing about with me when I'm asleep. It's just stay awake. It ain't even that bad, honestly.
Have another one of those
And then
drinks
drinks
this week, and you'll be
Yeah,
too
fucking
stoned on
ripping,
a
mate.
Friday. It'd be
Oh, you
funny
had it
if
done
you-
as well, Greg. It's not that bad, is it, Greg? The drinks. Do you agree, Greg? The drinks are the worst.
It'd be funny if you had one of those drinks on the live once.
Roll for effect. Fuck that, mate. Oh,
That would be different than that cockle juice.
precious. Sure. No, I need to show up for fuck's sake. There's any blood, mate, yeah, you might have to get yourself violated. Wake up with my pants down and my wife spooning me from behind. Yeah, we are talking a lot of shit, literally. It's way longer than 4 hours for me, Stephen. Like I say, it was relentless. I was on the shitter all fucking night. A few times I got off and I just kept fucking running back. It was like, it's pointless. Let's just stay planted. It was around 8 hours, I would say, for me. Around 8 hours. And the 4 first hours are definitely the worst. But I'll bleed on it in case of here's someone. We had to sleep. You was asleep. Feet done? No, it's the arsehole. Drinks are not good. Narcos on the Pub BOSH. Enjoy, mate.
Dab. Very nice.
Wish it was the feet. Fucking hell. I could do with a foot massage. Very sweet, yeah, it's very sweet. Not for me, GoPro. I mean, it's all right for one, maybe. Does Stephen admit to being a porn star? Did Andreas reveal his secret identities? No, we've basically been talking about me getting bummed since you've been left Shield. Oh, God. I had to have an operation. I've been fingered as well for the prostate examination, and I had to get a camera 5 foot up my arse. We've been talking about that for the last 10 minutes. Anyway, I'm having a quick piss. All right.
Never an online pub without some talk about bumming.
Oh,
Turd.
that's good.
Have you ever had dumb lemon? Yes, I have actually, and it's nice for the summer. Nice for the summer.
Yes. Rate my piss.
2 days ago.
Hello, darlings.
Hello, darlings.
Recognize the piss. 9.4 again a week, but double fart. Week?
Recognize.
You know. I farted 3 times actually. I don't know if one of them didn't come up, but good effort. Fart in the middle was a sigh. The long piss though and the fart. was that, and me going for a piss, mate. Rate my piss. You not been for the rate my piss before? Definitely not your best stream. Piss. There was an obstacle in the way, a lady obstacle, where I was trying to work my way around. That's my excuse. At least Greg's recognising it. Thank you, Greg. Mind you, only D 9.2, that's pretty good. Wasn't there a 9.4? That's fucking... You can't really criticise it if you're giving them... Come on, people. Let's see you do... Come on and dress. Fucking take your mic with you and go for a piss. 10 years.
Bosh, Akui.
9.5 default rating. I was too busy talking about African man that admired my. Okay, that was good ago. No, I was. No, it was a fanny pad. It was right in the way. So I was trying to like aim away from it, but it kept moving around and shit. Or she didn't flush. My hungry gentleman. Hang on. Anytime you shouldn't flush it with the boys are going out. Damn rag, yes. Take care, G Sammy. All the best, mate. Oh, you're off to bed to have a shit. Oh. Are you off to bed or are you just having the shit and coming back?
Or he's
That's
going
what
to
I
shit in his
thought.
bed. He'll
That's
be
what I
shitting
thought.
in his bed.
I think it's one of the kids that are there. Wonder why the string was intermittent moving target. I know. So I think it's probably later. She's on the spectrum. We fucking keep telling her not to do it, but she don't fucking listen. Oh. It's very good. Even though pussy fits that's too. Fatbergs. What? Oh, fuck that. You missed a bit of anal and jam rag talk. He's all right. He's all right, Greg, mate. Jameson and sparkling ginger beer with lime for me. Well, I've finished it now.
Gin
All right.
and orange juice.
Let's have another one.
Gin, orange juice, and tonic water.
Let's get some more ice, baby. Ding, ding, ding,
Ice,
ding, ding.
ice,
Minjita
baby.
loves the ice, baby.
Vanilla ice.
Little baby. Minjita. Minjita. Little baby. What's happening, Minjita? Okay, darling? Sorry if that scared you. Minjita loving life. You know. Minjita. I will get. I've been trying to find a boyfriend so she can get her fucking leg away. But they're quite rare and they fucking seem to be really expensive. But I think even Minjita's gonna get fucked before Stephen does at this rate. Come on, Stephen, mate. You can't let Minjita get her fuck. She's supposed to be a
Nice
lesbian.
one.
Her name's Minjita. I believe in you, Stephen. Come on. Someone got timed out and it's not me. They got timed out. Minjita is a lesbian. No, it's actually an authentic Punjabi cuisine name, I think. Doesn't mean she's a lesbian. I, for one, love the name. Minjita, do you like your name? Oh, no, fuck you. Can't believe you call it. Oh, yeah. You like your name, Minjita? Minjita, are you a lesbian?
She loves it.
Are you a lesbian? Minjita, are you a lesbian? Are you a lesbian? I so want to just say something like that. Just randomly start going, are you a lesbian? Brilliant. Do a bunk up ad.
She probably has
Minjita and
to.
suck deep.
She probably has to listen in a lot to sort of
If
learn.
I do get her a boyfriend, what would I call
sound.
the boyfriend? Suck. It's got to be suck deep, isn't it? Just imagine someone coming round for the first time. Oh, your parrots are so fucking cute. What's their names? Minjita and Suck Deep.
Have you ever been married? No, I have not.
Friday, Greg.
I have not.
Good man. You ever been engaged?
No. I have not.
You have got the winkle wet, though, ain't you?
Yeah. I have.
Bird is loyal to you, mate. What a legend. She is. She's lovely.
Yeah.
I'd love, to be fair, yeah, my only regret is that I can't tame her because I'd done that with the other one. I did have 2 birds at one stage. No, I had Mingita, and I had a cockatiel as well, which was tame. She could like chill on my head, on my shoulder. She was tame, but where she was tame, I kept getting her out. And one day the kids came in from school and it startled her, and she flew out the door and never came back. So I'm scared the same thing is going to happen with Mingita. So I'm not trying to tame her, because with the kids in there, you just don't know when one of them's going to come in and out. And she's out here near the back door. The back door is out here, so it's like I just don't want to lose her. Do you know what I mean? Plot twist: Andreas is a porn star. I was so gutted when I lost the other birds as well. I was fucking well gutted, because even she shouldn't even been in there with Mingita, because it was a parakeet, not a parakeet, a cockatiel. They're not supposed to live together, but that's how I got them, and they got on fine. And she still makes when she does that noise that she does, that kind of, that's a cockatiel noise. She still makes the noise of the cockatiel now, because I lost a bird. Yeah, I had 2 birds originally. Adam Man is a real Punjabi surname, so you could have someone called Sukhdeep Man. Sukhdeep Man. Fucking hell, go for it. Could you have a Harshit Man? Harshit's the name, isn't it? Harshit Man. Harshit Man. Sounds like a bird. 2 birds. What are these? Who else? I have had 2 birds at the same time in my younger days. Actually, I'm not talking about parrots. Only once. Never do it. Trust me, it's never a good idea. If you're in a relationship with one of them, never do it. Did she suck being better than you? Was she tighter than me? But just don't. Trust me. Relationship. Plot twist: everyone is a porn star. Stephen is secretly in an 18+ hardcore X-rated premium subscription.
The Truman Show.
I fucking love ravens. They're amazing, mate. I do like me birds. And that proves I'm not racist. I like ravens, and they're black. No, it was like fighting over me knob and all that, and it's like...
Avoids these conversations by shaking.
There's a pub in Chatham that I used to go to, and they had a pet raven in there, and it was a little fucking bastard, mate. I tell you, it was an amazing character though. Everybody loved the raven, but it's it used to have a thing for cigarettes. It used to fucking go down people's cigarette packets while they're just fucking chatting, and you just quite often you just see it flying around with a fucking cigarette in his mouth. Just like for no reason. He wouldn't eat it or nothing, but it'd just be there with a fucking stick in his mouth. Just flying around and I've been there for hours. Just having a cigarette in its mouth for some reason. I think it's just copying everybody else. And it used to talk in that as well. There's enough of Adam to yeah, pet raven in the pub, yeah. And it used to like free roam. And it used to always nick people's cigarettes. It was fucking hilarious. You could not leave a pack of cigarettes on a table. Where the fuck you? No, is it a place in Chatham? It might even still be there now. I've not been there for years. Honestly, I swear to you, there's a raven there, and it steals people's cigarettes. And just randomly has a cigarette. It's fucking gone. It's yeah. I don't know the story behind it. I'm assuming it's a pet, because it's always there. Whenever I've been in there, stealing people's cigarettes. 111 likes. Bosh! Thank you so much, people. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Everybody who's hit the like button tonight, you absolute legends. It really does help the channel up. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Says a muscle bird. Even died of lung cancer. I don't. It'd be interesting to see if it ever stole a lit cigarette. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Recognize the raven. Yeah, they're very, very clever. Probably should. Ravens are like super, super clever, and they're really good talkers as well, which not a lot of people know because they're not kind of a pet you'd normally have. Are they? Ravens are, but yeah, they're super clever and they're really good at talking as well. Ravens and crows have been known to use cigarette smoke to get rid of parasites. I reckon this raven is it's not my local one. I think I've just been in there a few times and I always see this raven flying around nicking everybody's cigarettes. It must have nicked the lit one before. They really, that's really clever. Yeah, I know they're super, super clever. They're like, well, if somebody's smoking it, they're not. This raven's not shy. It would just steal it out of their mouth and fucking. Would they tilt themselves out of a fight? They do learn to talk. Oh. It did talk. I can't remember what it used to say, but it did talk as well. Regular, it said a lot of things. I can't remember. Fuck it, this is years ago. But they do talk really well. Andreas?
Yeah. You disappeared from my screen.
Oh, yeah. It done the same for you, for me.
Oh.
We'll just make sure I can still hear you. Your breakfast.
Tired.
For British phrasing, it talks itself into a fight. You right, Minji Top? Do you like ravens? You do like ravens. That noise you made there, that's the noise the cockatiel makes. That's not a natural noise. That thing you just heard, that's from when the parrot that flew away. And it's been gone for like, it was about a year ago now. And she still makes that fucking noise. What's happening, Minji Top? That's it. That's the cockatiel noise. She thinks she's a cock. Still, a cockatiel. Proper English pub raven. I took it so. Chris, Adam, and everyone else. Hope you're good. Ed Gunner, Bosh, you slut. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, buddy. Gia wants a BBB Blackbird. Started whistling as soon as you finished in a raven.
Hello,
Do you want to get bummed by Minjita? Minjita, do you want to get bummed by a raven? Oh, she's eating now. You ain't got nothing over there. Fat bitch. She calls me a little baby. I keep trying to train her to call me a fat bastard, but no. You call me a... She goes, oh, my little baby.
The teacher would say, fancy a bum?
She likes a cock or two. That'd be brilliant. She's, I don't know, she can talk, but she's being funny with it lately. She's not really talking much. She used to talk more when we had her in the front room. There's not really room in there for her. That's the problem. I think she's really a really social bird. And when she's in the dining room, she don't get that much. Apart from when I'm live, she don't get that much attention. So that's a cockle. Oh, yeah. Andreas, how many days you got before you go back to work, mate?
I start work again Thursday evening.
So you're not gonna be on a Friday night.
No.
That's a shame.
I'm going to be working Saturday. That's
What is a shame?
Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes.
7 days on, is it again, mate?
That's 7 shifts, yes, 7 night shifts.
So recognise Andreas because he's got to go work for 7 days soon. Sometimes you pop on for a little bit before work, didn't you? But
yeah, I might be on for maybe an hour or so on Friday.
Yeah. That was something crazy. She's so beautiful. I'd love to buy one. I'd love to get her a party. I don't know. Sometimes I do see the odd occasional one going cheap, like a couple of 100 miles away. But I'm not found. Don't want to get her a party. She's munching her. She's loving life. A nice Minjita. Dress will miss you. He won't miss me. Well, the next 4 days, 10-hour shifts are brutal, brother. It's savage, isn't it?
10-hour shifts. I work 8 hours Thursday going into Friday. 11 hours Friday going into Saturday, and 12 hours Saturday going into Sunday, and Sunday going into Monday. And then 8 hours Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then on Thursday morning next week.
Limes. I fucking love limes, mate.
Thursday morning next week, I'm off for a week. So that'll be nice. Very nice.
Some of them doing amazing. Yeah, they have. Sure. It wouldn't surprise me if we fucking draw or lose. But it also wouldn't surprise me if we batter them. It's a weird one, GoPro. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me. We could fucking do them 5-0. At the same time, we could draw or lose. It's been one of them seasons. I do think we're going to win quite convincingly, but you just don't know this year. It's just fucking crazy. Lime cordial. I finished off with 2 Murphys. Better for me to pull 40 hours over a weekend.
I have a I am still
Maybe.
my rice beer in the fridge to finish off with.
To win the league and getting an Arsenal tattoo. Where are you going to get it, Gertrude? On your arse. Yeah, Gertrude's got. I'm pretty sure Gertrude's got tattoos. No, he didn't actually. Didn't actually, AD. Unless I've missed something, that could be a possibility. With a cannon, like cannon in your ass. What? Instead of for an arm. Oh, fair enough. Mike Tyson get a face tat. It's a corner shot and says, "Bosh man, one van fish." Arteta's face on your ass. Arteta on the one cheek. Head gun. Saka's face on your. Oh, mate. Don't know. He's not playing very well lately. Good attempt to get it on my arse. Cannon in the arse. That's a five. Bum bum bum. Let me hear your splat splat. Hi. Herman, how you doing, mate? Bosh, recognise Herman in his horse. Good to see you, mate. G'day, mate. Right, let's try another drink. Jameson's getting recognised. That's a full bottle, man. That's a litre as well. 28 quid that cost me. Not exactly cheap, is it? Well, that was on offer, apparently.
Jameson. Yeah.
Jameson.
Probably more expensive here.
I bet it is. Is it more expensive than Aquavits?
Let's see.
Recognise why, but what's happening?
100 centiliters.
Which is really fast. Andreas, you're going to be quiet, mate.
1 liter is 619. 620 kola. So that would be.
All right, go for it, mate.
I'm on the internet, you see.
Andreas, let me reset it. I think I don't know if it's a quiet bug, but you're not that quiet, but you seem quite quiet.
Okay.
Is your mic like moved away or something?
No. Mike's fine.
All right, let me try refresh it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't think it made no difference. You can't hear a thing from him. You're fine
Can you
though.
hear me? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but not out loud. Got hiccups, man.
Max. 47 pounds
47.
for a 1 liter bottle of Jameson's. So that's
Definitely more expensive.
yeah.
Have you tried it, Andreas?
Oh yeah, many times. It's been a while.
Do you,
but I've tried
do you like it?
I've tried it many times. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fine, and in terms of our prices, is not amongst the more expensive ones.
Yeah, for the price point, it's good.
For the prices that we pay, it's actually quite reasonable.
Fair enough.
It's still the it's still 40%. Yeah.
We got the Jaipur. I do like Jaipur. It's not my favourite though. I can hiccups. How'd you stop hiccups again? Is it a slap? No. Definitely not a slap. Ow.
Do you have a revolt? Could you send me some cunts from Cuba
Aquabits.
if I sent you money?
Take care, LED, mate. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Catch up on Friday, mate. Bosh. All the best, mate.
I'm sure, Rupert.
Well, a splat out of a slap out of a splat.
I'm sure because alcohol regulations are quite strict, and duties and so on are quite steep here. I'll do a little search.
Fucking hiccups.
I'll do a little search.
Fuck's sake.
Hiccups. Good night, LED.
Fuck's sake. They're getting cray-cray.
Sending alcohol from Norway to the UK as a private citizen is possible.
Well, there's a birth in that one.
The tariffs are strict. Tariffs and declarations are strict. And the recipient in the UK has to pay the British VAT. That will excise duty. And there's customs documentation and so on and so on. So there's quite a bit of paperwork, I see.
Stephen, what would you know about a cunt? Been in any? You can call me one, but women's genitalia. Fucking hiccups. Definitely don't help. It encourages it, if anything. Slap. Fuck. Oh my god, I think I need a beer. That's all it out. I think it's because I don't eat much. I'm drinking like a fish. It goes in there. I don't normally get the cups.
And it also says it's often
Cheers, everybody.
expensive
Bosh.
and bureaucratic to send alcohol privately out of the country because of the high taxes the recipient has to pay. So if you could get it from someone who trades in the UK, it would be the best because it looks like it's quite expensive. Gurpit. Sadly.
Fair enough, Stephen. I've read it, but I didn't read it out loud. But Stephen, why didn't you give it a dip? At your age, Stephen, every woman has got to have been shagged that's worth being shagged.
And I don't have.
If she's not been shagged, there's probably a good fucking reason for it, mate.
I don't have the wood, so that's also.
Hold your breath.
Double chestnut. It doesn't always work.
We come in. No, it didn't work. It's more of a get on and discuss. Stephen, you always make enough excuses for not getting your knob wet. It's infuriating. Exactly, Ed Gunner. Well, no due respect, Stephen, but any woman who's not been shagged, who's 33 years old, she's probably waiting for the right guy, and it probably ain't you living in your van and all that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you got to be realistic, mate. Just get your knob wet. Live your life. I promise you, if you do it once, you'll love it. Go Ban Kazian. You're saying that as if she would say yes. Stephen, just get your knob wet, mate. Seriously.
You recommend.
If you're happy being a virgin, Stephen, just say I'm happy being a virgin and we'll leave you alone. But you don't seem happy. But the way you're going, with your current mentality, you're never going to get your knob wet. Fucking hell, I can't really. I graft that bitch. Just get your knob wet, Stephen. You know? If the first one's not great, then you got something to compare it to at least, didn't you? You're so specific for someone who's never had a dip. You know, you might love a big fat slut. You know? What they lack for in tightness, they probably make up with their head giving abilities because they've had so many cocks in their gob. Well, I got myself a Christian goth girl. I must admit, I've got a cheeky little thing for the goth look, even though I don't even like rock music or anything. It just not like a full-on goth, like a slight kind of gothy look. Bit like that wrestler in WWE in a minute. What's her name? She's the champion. Well, both of them actually got that slight goth look going on. Both the WWE champions. Andreas, what one would you rather recognise? Look
Who's
up the WWE champions. One of them's I can't remember their fucking names. One of them's blonde and one of them's brunette. They're both slightly gothy. Forget their names.
Oh, I don't really watch wrestling, so yeah.
Stephanie Vanguard, is it? Or something? One of them's called, and the other one's blonde girl. She's like way more famous. Is that one? She won the Royal Rumble. Sorry, no, she's not a champion. She won the Royal Rumble. No, not Rhea Ripley. Andreas has looked her up before. Who's the blonde girl who won the Royal Rumble? Stephanie Vaquer. She's not the one who won the Royal Rumble. She would definitely get a fucking dollop, mate. Liv Morgan. Who do you reckon, Andreas? Out of Stephanie Vaquer and Liv Morgan.
Yeah, I'm going to have to Google them. Sorry. What were their names?
They're in the chat. Stephanie Vaquer and Liv Morgan. You still prefer? Yeah, I don't know. She's a little bit. The other one, the Australian one. What's her name? I find her a little bit manly. She would have got Rhea Ripley. A little bit manly. Puts me off her. I prefer Stephanie Vaquer or Liv Morgan personally, but we're all different.
Probably Liv Morgan, actually.
Yeah. Have you seen the arse on Stephanie? She's got a fucking nice arse on her. Googling her ass. Or would you prefer Rhea Ripley, if you remember her from before?
No, it would be that Liv Morgan.
Yeah. Trish Stratus. Yeah, she's an old G, mate. She is. Getting on a bit now, though. There's quite a lot of fucking nice WWE wrestlers with it. What's the other one's name? Blonde one as well. Fucking hell, she's lovely. Rhea is the one. I don't get the Rhea Ripley thing. I think she's really manly. I don't know. I don't know. She's a bit like, I don't know, bit too muscular. There's that other blonde one who used to have the thing with the Fiend before he died. Oh God, what's her name? No, not Charlotte Flair. Like them Henley. Fair enough. I can understand why you like Ripley. No, not Lita. No, she's a current. She's been in WWE for like 10 years. Alexa Bliss. Oh, yeah. Alexa Bliss. Very nice. Leroy Lita. In that fucking striker. I still can't get rid of these hiccups. Paige was nice as well, wasn't she? It was Paige. She's in AEW at the minute. And she's been in a porno as well. Sent you something of Stephanie. Depends what you like. We're all different anyway. For me, Rhea Ripley is a bit too tall and muscular. I prefer like a shorter girl that couldn't beat me in an arm wrestle. And Joe is deep in WWE clutch.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
AJ Lee.
I'm trying to send Gurpreet something, and I have to navigate it with one hand.
She goes out to CM Punk, didn't she, Jay? Back in the day when she first was in wrestling. That's more my type. The shorter, more petite Stephanie McMahon. Don't know. I've got a thing for shorter ladies personally. We've got our things, haven't we? She's the opposite to all the time. I want to see what man. Stephen, stop making up excuses for getting your knob wet. Not all women are like that. Just fucking hell. So frustrating. Like, you're overthinking it, mate. Just go out there and fucking go on some dating apps, meet some people. You'll meet someone you like and then shag one. It's not that hard. Just get on the fucking dating apps. And go, if you meet someone you don't like them, you can say, oh, yeah, it's great to have a drink with you, but, I'm going to call it a night. When you meet someone you like, it's great having a drink with you. Would you like me to fuck you in the back of my van? It's not that difficult. Come on, mate. But you got to be in it. You got to make the effort. It's not just going to come to you one day and sit on your face. Jeffrey doesn't know the line that you shouldn't cross. Fucking hell. Come on, people. No nonsense. Let's draw the line at nonsense. I think that's a bit much. Romeo and Juliet. I officially give up on you, Stephen. I'm not even going to mention about you trying to get your knob wet anymore. But it's pointless. It's just pointless. It ain't going to happen unless you want it to happen, and you lower your standards massively. You got to think what you've got to offer. It's okay. You're slagging off all these women, are you? This you've said to many people, whatever. What have you got to offer, Stephen? Like seriously, like. Okay, that's a weird one. I've just read that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've not come across that one, but I've come across a girl once when I was about 15. They wanted me to beat her up. I was like, what the fuck? I gave her a little slap. She was like, no, I want you to fucking punch me. I was like, nah, what the fuck, man? That's too weird for me. Love. She wanted me to like proper beat her up while I was shagging her. I was like, nah. I'll do you up your ass if you like. No, not unless it's like, she wanted it to be like proper. Nah, that's fucked, man. Next thing you know, she'll go and grass you up. I got raped. Yeah, that's definitely a red flag. Yeah, it was fucking. It was too much for me. Like, do something feels like a cell, you know. The weird thing is the only reason I was even going out with that girl was because she was older sister was going out with my brother. So it's like, my older brother and her older sister were together, and we were the same age. So I was like, fuck it, let's get together as well. It was all good until I got into the bedroom, and it was like, what the fuck? She was a little bit gothy, like, but that's too much for me. Like, I didn't mind giving her a little slap, like, not leaving a mark slap, like a little. Yeah, I don't mind, if you want a little slap while you're being banged, but fucking punch me. I mean, come on. No. So I think about it. Oh, they've kind of. Do you mean Shagworthy or about coming back? They've come back to WWE, and it's like nobody really gives a fuck, is it? I don't know. They're not really for me. As either way, I prefer. I've got a thing for a petite, short girls. They have a bit of attitude and that as well, don't they? Short girls, they're like dogs, like chihuahuas. Yeah, they got a little bit of. They make up for their height with attitude. Dogs. Oh, this is not. It's a fucking chat, mate. Now, but some women are into that. They like being fucking proper roughed up and all that, but that's not my cup of tea. Like, same as the pissing and all that. It's not for me. Like, being pissed on or pissing on someone, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but it doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do. I know there are people that do that, and I'm not knocking it. It's just not for me. Like, piss on me. No thanks. Because, you know, I have to shag you after, don't I? And I smell my piss while I'm fucking you. Yeah, I did get on it. So he keeps all in for that. It's not my thing. I know some people like it. I'm not knocking it. It's just not for me. Pissing and shitting. Even if I'm the one doing the pissing or the shitting, it's just not for me. But if I like somebody, I don't think, oh yeah, I want to shit on your neck and you wear it as a scarf. It doesn't really process. Goes keep coming back when you mention AJ and Liv Morgan. You know, mate. For Alexa Bliss as well. That set off my Alexa when I did that. And that, I'll tell you what, I don't mind that fucking chinky bird. You can't say that. Sorry. I didn't mean it offensively, YouTube. Sky or whatever her name is. Neo Sky. Something about her. Little fucking short bird who does all the mad flips and all that.
No, I've sent
When Jazz loves the coldest show.
I was sending something to Gurpreet on Facebook, and it's kind of difficult to navigate with one hand and then holding the phone with the other. So yeah.
Maria says popcorn lungs. The only thing I popped is your mum's arsehole. Then spunk down her throat into her lungs.
Golden shower.
Doesn't dress like women.
Yes, he does. I heard him say that plenty of times. Yes, I should obviously. But I don't have it yet. I don't have the phone holder.
Some people are not ambidextrous. Sorry, guys, I am. It's an anti-vaginous as well. KJ off. You take care, KJ, mate. Bosh. Thank you so much for watching, mate. I really appreciate it. All the best, brother.
Right, KJ. Suppressing. My middle name is John Holmes. Bada bing, bada bong.
Bada bing, bada bosh, friend, yes.
What a guy.
What a guy. Bosh, what's that? Well, we can do one little, we can do a top up.
Cheeky one.
Cheeky little top up. It's only 7 minutes past. Nobody reminded me. Have one of these as well. Obesity. Yeah, well done. Your eyeballs work really well, and you can see I'm fat.
Maybe I'll
That's your
change
bum.
my name. Maybe I'll change my opinion that on those ladies.
What's that?
I've changed my mind.
You changed
I've
your
changed my mind.
Who'd you like now?
Yeah, the first one.
Who?
Stephanie Bacquer, the first lady.
She's got an arse on her.
It would be,
She's a
yes,
horny
it would
little
be,
slag, mate.
it would be her.
I love watching her wrestle, mate. It's brilliant. She does this special move where she, what's it called? It's called the something, I don't know. But she kind of fucking puts her head on her neck and starts bouncing up and down. It just looks like she's being fucked anally. Brilliant. Well, right in her finishing move, or get a clip of it on YouTube. Her Devil's Kiss. That's it. Right, Stephanie Vaquer, Devil's Kiss.
Yeah.
It's
good
ridiculous. It definitely wouldn't hurt, but it's quite nice to watch. Devil's Kiss is called. She just like starts proud. You sent him Devil's Kiss. Have you watched the Devil's Kiss? Is that why you changed your mind? Is that why you changed your mind? You watched the Devil's Kiss, is like recognize. Fair play. Was that what it was, Andreas? Did you see the Devil's Kiss?
Yes. And I'm watching it. I'm watching it again now.
Nice ass. If you hear her talk as well, she's got quite a sexy kind of. I think she's from Chile or something. I think she's from Chile. Ashley from WWE. Go Press. Did you enjoy my Go Press? I'm guessing that's go free. Go Press. I just got recommending my own live. So being Monster Reviews is live for you. Why is YouTube recommending my own live to me? That's fucking weird, isn't it? They ain't got a clue.
It makes
It's
sense.
so buggy. It's make what? Them recommending my own live to me?
Yeah, because you're you and it's your account. So in a way, it makes sense.
What am I going to do? Watch my own live when I'm live?
No, but they don't. The algorithm doesn't know that.
I suppose maybe.
So
This is quality content, Adam. Thank you, Shield of God, man. I appreciate it, brother.
yeah.
But no, it didn't remind me it was live. This can't the Beer Monster Reviews is live. Whatever, like, it was if like I was a subscriber kind of thing. It'd be funny, Adam, on the live. Laptop in the back showing live. Do you think the girl hangs around Oscar? Oh, Scott, the EO Sky. She would definitely get a bit of winkle. She got a fucking lovely Charmaine as well. Sure. Yeah, she's Neo Sky. You're on about. my God, I just started watching The Devil's Kiss. Yeah, that's that. She's a bit of a riot. She is. Fucking hell, Stephanie Van Kerr, whatever her name is. The Devil's Kiss, recognize the Devil's Kiss. I mean, it's a shit move, isn't it? That move is just there for the men. That is not a painful move, is it? That is a shit move. That doesn't hurt, does it? But it's a fantastic move for the men. That is literally like, this is just here to show off my ass. And the men love it, and that's why she's the world fucking champion in a minute. Because she's popular. I wonder why. That Devil's Kiss, mate. It's more like imagine you shagging my back pussy kiss than the Devil's Kiss, isn't it? Recognize and dress. Recognize the Devil's Kiss. Good night, Jay, mate. Thank you so much for watching, brother. All the best, mate. Bosh. Appreciate you for watching, mate. And catch you next time, mate. No, Jay. You know, go through.
I'm gonna go get a quick refill.
Quick refill. What aquavits? See if it fits in my backpulse. Staffy John. I was just kidding myself. I do appreciate all you regulars for watching and that, especially on the Naughty Step. It means a lot. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Thanks. I don't know why you dickheads watch me, but you do, and I really do appreciate it. Don't forget that, people. I fucking massively appreciate it. You guys watching and that. And people that are members and stuff like that, man. Honestly, blows my mind. Thank you so much, guys. Cunts and Cuba. That's funny, Kobe. Good luck finding that in the UK, brother. Good mate to watch you pass his time in a good way. Cheers, mate. Bosh to that, brother. But it amazes me, like, with all the, TV platforms and all that, it just amazes me why people would watch a dickhead like me. When you've got all these Netflix and fucking Apple TV and all that shit. So I do really appreciate it, guys. I just want to take a second and just say I fucking appreciate you guys and thank you so much, honestly. We have a great fucking laugh here. And it'd be nothing without you viewers watching. So thank you so much. Okay, it helps a lot, mate. I wouldn't be anywhere else. I absolutely hate of meeting new people, but you make it so much easier for me. I should be thanking you, brother. Oh, shield of God, mate. Don't be silly, brother. Bosh to that, though, mate. Cross always empty body. Exactly. Get built on Netflix so quick. It's good though. It does feel like a fucking pub, and we just have a bit of banter. We have a laugh. We take the piss out of each other. It's I don't get what the appeal is, but I think it's just because it's just a load of mostly lads just talking to each other. We have a laugh, we take the piss out of each other. But if someone has a bad day, then all of a sudden we get serious and we look out for each other. I just love this community that we've built, and it's fucking brilliant. So thank you guys for being part of it. Just peeling the Leonard's mum. Carefree, what I say. Funny bastard. You all right, Andres? He's still watching the fucking Devil's Kiss. He's like, oh, yes. Whenever I said you to suit tonight, Andres, you dirty slag. What are you drinking there, mate? Oh, Vine Stefano. Lovely. Heaven vines. Good beer, that, mate. Do you like that beer, Andreas?
It's my favorite wheat beer.
That's your favourite?
It's my favorite wheat beer. Not my favorite beer overall, which is
Real beer. People just regular guys talking about life.
other stuff, of course. It is my favorite device beer.
You can't blame me for that, Keith. Why is it my fault that you like fucking black lesbians? Like, I'd love to hear it. What more?
One thing led to another, and then
Did you know YMCA was invented for your country? Yep, for people like you, Stephen. They can't get no pussy, but the bum at least breaks the virginity.
Oh, you bought Van Stefan. Nice. It's really good. Really good.
Oh, it's like a cracking pint that does, mate. Actually buzzing it for base. Real people can always be different. Yeah, that's true. Personally attacked Adam. A living words. The Cecil. YMCA. Hi. YMCA. Hi. I'm a little bit queer. I can make you my dear. And there's a fucking beer. Hi. Indulge the guy in that. Oh, girl.
Yes, it is Hans Gruber. The villain.
Oh, he's named after the guy from Die Hard.
Yeah, the villain in the.
Was he come from Cuba?
In the second Die Hard movie. They have two Die Hard themed movie beers. One is Hans Gruber and the other one is John McClane.
Bosh to Bruce Willis, by the way. He's got dementia now and he's fucked, isn't he? What a legend, mate. What a fucking legend.
So where does the cunt bit come from? That's probably that's probably from Adam.
What's from me?
The cunts bit. The cunts from Cuba. When I said the beer was called Hans Gruber to you, the first time I mentioned it in my life, you replied back. To me, was that cunts from Cuba?
Is that why when I googled the beer I couldn't find it? Just read cunts from Cuba, and I was like, nothing came up.
that's so that's probably from you.
I'm not one to exaggerate things. What are you talking about?
That's from Cuba.
That'd be amazing.
There was an entire debate about those movies, because
But,
he reportedly said one time that they weren't Christmas movies. And then there was an entire debate whether they were Christmas movies or not. I'd say they are. I'd say they are.
if there's a Christmas tree in the movie, then it's Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah. Great success.
Great success.
King of a castle, king of a castle. I have a chair, I have a chair.
Just told Adam to hunt for cunts. Stephen, we've all been telling you to hunt for a bit of that, but you don't pay no attention, mate. We're rooting for you, mate. You need to hunt for a bit of, call it something nicer. But
And I'm now going from Googling Stephanie Marquez to Googling Dwayne Dibley.
to Google what?
Dwayne Dibley.
What the fuck is that? I'd stick with a Stephanie Vaquero if I was you, mate. For a devil's kiss. Oh, yeah. Versus doing a Borat voice. No. Why'd you do like that? I have a chair. I have a chair.
And we follow her.
King of the castle. King of the castle. La la la.
Sexy time with her.
My wife, she is dead. But you can fuck her back, pussy.
When I buy my wife, her vagina's work well and she's strong and plow. But after 3 years, when she was 15,
Stephen Devil's kiss.
yeah,
His car suits will be white.
Borat.
Stephen should definitely watch that. Do his
She
missing out.
hang like sleepy wizard.
He won't look at it because it's a devil. Oh, she's a devil. She's a bad little bitch. She's a rebel. Hi, splat. Because, SD, mate. Welcome back, brother.
Like an angel. You walk like an angel, but I've gone wise. You're devil in disguise.
You're the devil in disguise. And you need to recognize. Go on, that jazz.
Me with your kisses.
Go on, that jazz. Fucking have it, mate. Walk like an angel.
Talk like an angel.
You're the devil.
You're the devil in disguise.
Yeah, pretty much bro. That's why when you
Oh, SD had a nap and woke up. Nice one. And we're still live. Bada bing, bada boom. What a guy.
Bada bing, bada bosh. What a guy.
What a guy.
That's what I'm talking about, my man, with the green eggs and ham and a side of bacon, baby. Oh, yeah. Got that Jameson's and her ginger beer, man. Oh, your Brits gonna go fuck the Queen here, brother. You goddamn ass cocks.
British.
Dress. What's going on, SD? Bosh.
Bing, bada, bong.
And we got 100 likes tonight. Bosh, recognize. It's amazing. It's been so long since we got 100 likes. So thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it, especially while I was on the naughty step. I walk like an angel. Oi. How many pints have you had tonight? Not that many. I've had quite a few Jamesons and cock. No, Jamesons and ginger ale. Cock?
I've had one 440 milliliter can, 2 500 milliliter cans, one 500 milliliter bottle, and 1 glass of gin, ginger ale, or ginger beer, and gin and orange juice. So it's
I've had about 6 pints and about 4 ginger ales. Jameson and ginger ales. The beard looks sick.
one day
Reckon
I'll
it
go,
is. Thank you,
change
Steve, mate.
but I need to change my name to Arnold first, so I don't read the poetry.
I need your gully, your rice, and your naan bread. One day I got a balls to join the stream, but I need to change my name to Arnold first, so I don't ruin the poetry. Guild of God, mate, you shouldn't be worried about it at all, mate, honestly. We're just normal people, you know, you'll be more than welcome. We don't give a fuck what you look like, what you sound like. Honestly, mate. Just come on, don't be worried, mate.
Don't you worry, it's gonna be okay.
No, you're just making him panic. It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right, mama. Anyway, too.
It's all right. It's all right, no mama.
Just anyway, too.
You're so tight, no mama. Oi, splat. That probably turned Gerpre on. Shouldn't have said that.
Don't you worry, it's gonna be okay. I won't let you out of my sight.
Are you lonesome tonight? What are the actual words of that address? Are you lonesome tonight? That's all I know. Are you lonesome tonight? Is your back pussy tight? Can I feel it with my man?
I don't actually know the lyrics to it myself.
Can't talk I'm gonna tell you something. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Unless it's kind of just a normal kind of guy like Trump, unless you do something legendary That's what makes you different from me. The thing that makes us different from you is we've all got our winkles wet. Feel good. Did you know the word to dress? Are you lonesome
Tonight, miss me tonight.
Are you lonesome tonight?
Drifted apart.
Do you miss me tonight?
Are you sorry? Drifted
Is your
apart.
anus so pleasant and tight? I'll always turn it into a sexual thing.
You were bright summer day when I kissed you.
Good night, SD, you slag. Bosh, recognize. Love you, brother. Bosh, you take care, mate.
Good night, SD.
Yeah, that singing is like, fuck this, I'm going back to bed. Can't blame him, too. Fuck you, white boys, he said.
I am not fucking, you are fucking.
So fuck you, white boys, man. Fuck your bloody bash. You take care, SD, brother. I love you, mate. All the best, brother. Cheers to you, SD, mate. All the best.
Still to this day, I watch that video. And it has me in stitch every time.
What's that?
That meme where that's from.
What the fuck your bloody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
No, the two Indians arguing, isn't it? Fuck your bloody man that you're no, fuck your bloody. It's funny.
It's like they're gonna stab each other soon, and then all of a sudden, that's just what you get run over. And then have a nice day, and then they each their own.
Yeah. Stephen, stop trying to change the subject. Get your fucking knob wet. Fuck's sake, mate. Trouble comes first. Hello and good night, I suppose. All as well. Honey Nut. Billy, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the live, mate. Bosh. How you doing, fella? Nice to chat to you. Where you from, mate? $2 for kettle. Chris is crazy. That's crazy, mate. I got that song stuck in my head now, but I don't know the fucking words. Was it Are You Lonesome Tonight? Can I stay with you tonight? Is your back pussy moist and ready to go? Something like that, wasn't it? From Philippines.
So you gotta make some money.
Where's you're from Philippines? From the UK, mate. Chocon's first. Welcome in, brother. Stephen James is also from Philippines because he likes filling the penis in his arsehole.
If you wanna take the car and go around Sunday.
Come on, Stephen. I mean, to be fair, if you come on, Stephen, at least is some kind of action.
Bing, bada, bong.
Bada bing, bada. Hi, bosh. It's 9:40 a.m. for me over work, so fucking hell. Feeling the beans. Could write a song about it, Stephen, and get his knob wet, couldn't you? Listen, I honestly, Stephen, just admit you're gay. It's fine. Honestly, in this day and age, it's fully accepted. You're literally not willing to make one bit of effort to get your knob wet. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with homosexuality. Let it go, let it go. Even it's in the shithole. What time is it for you, mate? Late or early? Late. It's like 1:45 in the morning. $1.40, there you go. I need a piss, be all right.
Bing, bada, bong.
Oh. Ugh. It sounded like a hostel.
Good guy.
People are different breeds. Wake at 2 a.m. So you fucking knackered. Cheers, travel, mate. You brother. I'll go to bed soon, though, mate. Fucking hell. Goodness, that's a 12 out of 10 plus 2 for fart bonus. Thank you for rating my piss and putting some respect on my piss's name. Did you like it, Andreas?
Yeah. It was good stuff with probably 4 farts in total.
Was it 4? Fuck it. There was the pre-fast before the actual. Yeah.
Pre-fart before.
You know, no, I was walking to the toilet and it was like, like when you got a little bit and I was trying to save it for the piss. But I was kind of walking, it was like, when you get them. There's just Come on, you know when you're trying to kind of hold it in and you're walking and it's like,
Yeah. It's hard.
7 a double frizz vodka. You ain't drunk that yet, Narco. Fucking hell, mate. You're slacking. Devil's piss. Like and subscribe. We'll watch more this week when you're like, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Bosh. Welcome to the family, mate. Recognize. Bosh. Warm-up farts are kind of like, what's that got to do with your sister? It's kind of weird. So, okay,
Which you ran.
we'll leave it at that. I don't know why my arsehole reminded you of your sister, but we'll have to tune for. Yeah, I mean, he's a strange one, isn't he? Stephen, sometimes I do worry about you as a moderator, mate. It's- My name is Jason. Thanks for the welcome. More than welcome, brother. Welcome in, Jason, mate. Where you from, buddy?
Was it him who was from the Philippines? Perhaps.
Oh, they say it's from the Philippines.
That's him.
It doesn't want a Philippine like Stephen should do. It's fucking hell. So annoying. Right.
I'm actually now supporting my phone
Fucking say something like that.
on the way to Stefano.
I think I got in.
Bottle.
Stephen, you've done a few too many things to concern me, mate. Get your winkle wet and you can be a moderator. You do say some worrying stuff, mate. It's not a good look, mate. Fucking hell. The dog shagging should have been the thing, I think. But you know, should have got away to the pub.
Welcome, Jason.
Stephen, you know I love you, mate, but fucking hell. You are fucking strange sometimes, mate. Actually changed my mind, I think I don't care about the space enough to bear the bullshit responsibility if you don't even need a spare one. Thank you, Sugar God. Dude, you told me to engage with chat. I responded one arsehole comment and it's well out of control. Stephen, you're good, mate. You're good. But you know the rules of being a moderator. You can't talk in capital letters, which you keep doing. And he was a bit of a funny one the other night. It's nothing personal, mate. And you do take things to keep me on for a minute to the film. Stephen, don't you worry, mate. You can always get it back. It's all good. But I've got to protect my own skin. You've been saying some weird shit, mate, lately. Instagram Eddie became a supporter. Happy Pub Day. What's that? Hang on. We think we might have had Eddie. Thank you so much, brother. Eddie has just sent sorry, not a super chat like that you guys are gonna see, but he sent a super chat on the buy me a coffee thing.
Ah, buy me coffee,
Yeah, which is fantastic because
something like that.
that
So,
way they're yeah. Thank you. I'll see it. Travel comes first. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. And that way, there's only 5% tax on that. So thank you so much, Travel comes first, mate. What a fucking legend, mate. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate that. That's very kind of you, mate, and I really fucking appreciate it, mate. Blast you, brother. That is very kind, mate. Very, very kind. Bosh the fuck out of Travel comes first in the chat, people. Give him a bosh. It didn't show up. He doesn't get the recognition in the chat, but it deserves even more recognition because he bought me a coffee. Use the app. It's a link on the channel. Buy me a coffee, and that way you only get 5% tax instead of 30% off of YouTube. So thank you very much, mate. I really fucking appreciate that. Absolute ledge, mate. Thank you so much. Bosh, thank you for boshing it, Aka, mate. You legend, mate. Travel comes first, absolute legend. What a guy. This extra text is just ensure I don't get banned for talking. Cheers, Andreas, mate. Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you, brother. Bada bing, bada boom. Honestly, I really appreciate it. It's been a very slow couple of months on YouTube as far as super chats go. And I get it. It's Christmas is just out of the way and all that. And nobody's got no fucking money. The world's a fucking tough place, isn't it? But I do really appreciate it, honestly, because it's, I don't know, it helps me with my channel so much. Like, literally, as a guy who's got 5 kids, sitting there drinking, if there's no money coming in, no, it, you know, all of a sudden the missus gets on the back and all that, and I'm just being real. So I appreciate it, honestly. Come to Adams because I could get in touch with fucking trying to show myself. Stephen, you're a good mate. Don't worry, mate. You're all good.
Oh, dirty tax bill. Aye, aye, aye.
The problem is, no offense, Steve, he's not going to be able to. It doesn't need to explain himself. I don't think there's anything he could say to make me feel any different. He's just said some weird. You said some weird fucking shit, mate. Honestly, Stephen, I love you as well, mate. Honestly, It's not like that. It's more of a you're a moderator. You're a moderator. You keep talking in capitals constantly. Okay, other moderators and me have to keep timing you out because you keep talking in capital letters. That's like, you know, if you're a moderator, that's like the rules. You can't talk in capital letters, and if a moderator can do it, it's not a good look. And you keep doing that, and plus the weird stuff. It's so he just said, I don't dislike you, Stephen, honestly. You kind of absolutely get it back. But using keyboard, using keyboard.
Keyboard. Oh. Google Keyboard. I hate it. Google Keyboard is.
Just prefers a kind of humor. Plus, I think sometimes as a moderator, you occasionally ban a few people where it's like, I think it's the American thing. No, so you're just talking bullshit there, Stephen. You've definitely used them capitals when you're mad. Come on, mate. They're just trying to play me for a jam forecast. You're definitely because it's always when you're mad. It ain't the keyboard's fault, mate. Come on. You never say something happy in caps. It's always when you're pissed off. It's not a big deal, Stephen. Honestly, don't make it a big deal. Like a big keyboard. It's fine. I think he means the way that he sends messages on his phone.
Google Keyboard's terrible. I avoid it.
And Joyce has had his modern route before, ain't he, mate? If you remember, after that week. He's still alive and kicking. He's a moderator.
I'm still alive. Still alive.
Doesn't get stuck. To make cap stuck if I'm trying to make a point. Yeah, but even if you're a moderator, it doesn't mean you're more important than anybody else. I don't like the whole, I'm a moderator, I'm going to type in capital letters. It's just, I don't know, annoying. Very annoying. If you're a moderator, you've got your little fucking badge next to you, or whatever it is these days. You don't need to talk in capital letters. You need to get your knob wet, Stephen. Mate, come on.
I'm 21. Had my first beer last week. Nice one, Jason. Very nice.
And so I just thought I'd stay a star. Yeah, no, just because you're a moderator, you can't be like, oh, I'm going to talk capital letters. We're all equal, mate. We're all equal. If you're a moderator, it just means you're, in my opinion, like somebody who's watched for a long time, which you are, Stephen, and trusted, but just, Stephen, I'll give you another chance. Just give it a while. I'll trust you. Just follow the rules. I was timing you out for a reason. Every time you kept breaking the rules, but you've also said some really weird stuff lately. And it's my channel, and if something concerns me, I've got to kind of act on it. You know what I mean? Top tier Dana advice.
Speak.
Coming to that time of night, people. Smell or distinct occasion.
Few Filipinos drink
Yeah, absolutely.
Chang and high level.
Some people watch the channel religiously and they don't even drink. They don't even drink alcohol. They're like, there's even a few like former alcoholics that don't drink anymore, but they miss the kind of like pub kind of setting where people are having a laugh and all that.
Yeah.
You don't have to drink alcohol to watch on a pub. Filipino, maybe. Not really. Not one that I'd recommend, no. Magically, specifically, I can see how that would set precedent to. The darker jokes are alright. So it says, just listen to you responding in the chat. It's on pub. I don't shag Bigfoot. What's that supposed to mean?
Now that I've started drinking, can I call myself a former alcoholic? You probably
So
could-
what's that supposed to mean,
You probably could if that's
Stephen?
if that was the case. If that was the case, you probably could.
Just that's why I said it could also about the language barrier thing. Do you think you don't shag? Did anybody? Is there something I'm missing there? When he says he doesn't shag Bigfoot, are you saying that I do shag Bigfoot? I don't know what it means. This is what I'm saying, Stephen. You come up with some weird shit. And we can't forget the live where you said that the dog's got white shit around his ass and all that. It's not like you've done something specifically tonight. It's just kind of you come up with some weird shit, mate. It's like I'm just trying to protect my channel. Sal is not a complete weirdo in real life. He's playing the crowd. His dog's called Bigfoot. I don't think. £20 buy some beers. Mate, I really appreciate it. It does, mate. Thank you so much. Honestly, mate, I really fucking appreciate that. Travel comes first. You're an absolute legend for that, mate. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, mate. Honestly. Damn snowflake. Right, anyways, it's getting a bit negative. Let's call it a night. I think You wouldn't let me fucking say I don't. You wouldn't let me fucking say I don't even know what that stuff is. And while my dog is licking it. Stephen, to be fair, I think many people watched that live and you said that you... Well, let's not go into dog abuse, but you said a lot of weird things. You literally said that you finger your dog all the time. It didn't come across as proper weird. Like you was proper into it. It could be another weird one that I've misunderstood. I don't know. Time will tell. Don't overthink it, mate. If I didn't like you or thought, oh my god, I completely think this guy's a bellend, I'd ban you. I'm not. It's not like that. I don't know, Stephen. Let's just say part of it's language barrier, I guess, which is why we're having this conversation about. I wasn't joking. Blah, blah, blah. Just leave it at that. If you're going to cause a drama over it, then no, I don't want to have to fucking ban you. I like you, mate. But anyways, I'm going to call it a night. Take care, peoples. Or
Catch
do we
up.
do one more? Who wants one more beer?
Yeah.
Some Marcos of it. Lovely.
I'll have to stay up for a few more hours anyway. So yeah, why not? It's up to you.
One more beer for one more beer to celebrate Jason's buy me a coffee. Fair play, go for it, because I did really appreciate that actually, Jason, mate. I really did. There's not been much. I haven't fucking made fuck all basically recently on the channel, so I do really appreciate that. So we'll have one more for my main man.
Right, we need one more. I'll go and get a refill then.
First, you brother. Thank you. Travel comes first. I really appreciate that, mate. Honestly, it's a nice word. Yeah, I'm still like Peter, mate. How you doing, brother? Got a fresh one too. Bosh. I'm going after this one though. Love it. That's good. Ed. All that, mate. Over here, $20 gives me 2 weeks' groceries. Fuck. No way. That's crazy. Last Murphy's. Opened one still. Mega. Go on, Shield. Go get it down, you slag. 10.5 pints in the keg on the perfect draft. So that it kind of makes up for that first pull where it's like messy. 50 cents. That's crazy. Gerpy, what do you think of the Murphys, lad? Have you tried it yet? Actually, no, I think I prefer it to Guinness. Yeah, they're very similar, aren't they, Gerpy? I quite happily have either. I think they're so similar. It's like, but there are lots of people that do prefer Guinness to Murphy's or Murphy's to Guinness. It's very split. Nothing Thailand does chocolate. 1 kilogram of chicken will pay around $3 to $4. Very cheap and rent is it? That's crazy cheap. Fucking hell, it's like a tenner. Very much over here. I'm sticking to YouTube in a minute, Stephen, mate. We'll see what happens. YouTube. Like I say. £20 is so goes a long way. Jesus. Okay, hell. That's fucking mental. £20 is that many. That's absolutely crazy.
1,176. Wow. Was a long way then. Yeah.
Stephen. Just comment sorry. Stephen James, just comment sorry. It's all good. Emerson, there's a case of 10 Murphys.
10 Murphys.
Not bad. It's a black shits. I'm not upset. There you go, Stephen.
I miss Murphys. I remember.
Stephen, if you not noticed what's back, brother. We don't love you, mate. Just stop talking in fucking capital letters. And yeah, so good. Stop talking about shagging your dog. I know you're good, Stephen, and you're a good fella. Find it less heavy than Guinness. Do you know what? I would say, weird thing is, if I'm just, I don't know, they're so close. It's difficult.
I miss
Maybe I should do a
Murphy.
Murphy's versus Guinness video. Because I think unless you put them side by side, it's hard. That's not a bad idea. I'm struggling with content at the minute. Murphy's Murphy's versus Guinness. Side by side, maybe blindfolded. Blindfolded, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? If I could do that.
Blind reviews. That's
Oh, that's so cool.
that's the ultimate review.
Steve, this is for a religion of that stream. Oh, I know, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. It's just getting carried over with humour. But sometimes you worry me with the stuff you say, Stephen. Taste test: Murphy's, Guinness, and Black Heart. I don't think the Black Heart really needs to be in there, if I'm honest, because I'll know straight away that that's going to be the worst one. Well, for me anyway, there's a major difference. I'll know that's a Black Heart. What? I'll know. There'll be no point being blindfolded at that stage. You all right, Jess?
Yeah, I was just googling something about Murphy's Irish Red. We could get that. We could get that locally here, but not anymore, sadly.
I've not tried that. Oh, you can't get it anymore.
Well, we used to be able to get it before, but no longer. It was a nice beer, and then of course they stopped selling it. Go figure.
Gurpreet, there's two different versions of it. It's Nigerian foreign extra, it's just Guinness foreign extra stout. But there's a Nigerian version and there's an Irish version. I've not tried the Irish version yet. If you don't like bitterness, then you won't like the Nigerian Guinness. They use, what's it called, Andreas? Sorghum, is it? Nigeria, do you know?
It's something like that, yes.
Sorghum. Yeah, it's the climate's too hot in Nigeria.
Yeah. The hops they use.
Yeah. So the hops they can't grow the same hops out there, so they use something called
As
sorghum.
we can in Europe, yeah.
And it's very bitter. It's very, very bitter.
Yes.
And boozy. If that sounds good to you, then try it. But it's very bitter and it's very boozy. I quite like that. But it's not for everyone. Like
I haven't tried it myself. Sorghum, yes.
Sorghum, yeah.
Sorghum and
Sorghum, yeah.
I haven't tried it myself, but that's what I've heard.
And they use the same thing in the Nigerian lagers, so they're all very bitter. So comes first on the. So would you love that? I think Adam would be up for that. Did you say? If I'm welcome next week, can I come on the show my local? Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely, that'd be brilliant, mate. 100%. Just let me know. Add me on Travel Comes First. If you can add me on Facebook, or whatever, because if I'm on the phone, then I can only invite people on if you've got me added on Facebook or Instagram or both. But if I'm on the tablet or laptop, then it doesn't matter. But But I quite liked it, Guthrie, but it's not the sort of thing you're going to drink all night. It's more of a one beer on a cold night. It's boozy. It warms the cockles up a bit. It's very bitter. It's a sipper. That's what it is. It's a sipper. It's not a. I enjoyed it, but I tried it a few years ago and I didn't like it. So I don't know. You're starting to try new decent beers and that. I don't know if you're quite at that stage for it, but give it a go. See what you think. I definitely tried it a few years ago and I didn't like it. But I tried it again recently and I liked it. So taste buds change.
That they do. That they do. Indeed.
Facebook, no problem. Be nice to show a cock. Yeah, it'd be brilliant, mate. It'd be fucking absolutely amazing to get you on, mate. So much it's in my ears. It might not be for you then, Gav. Well, to be fair, I didn't really sip it either. I drank it quite quick. It's more of a sipper, but you don't necessarily have to sip it. But I mean, you can see I'm not fucking a sipper either. But I'm going to bed after this one. I'm actually starting to feel quite wangered. It's a lack of food.
You feel ashamed. Can reach its teams fast. Usually the first beer cider you have is usually some awful shit like Carlsberg or Sprung. Which mistakenly a bad impression. That's largely true.
Save my head, more chance of me becoming a lazy boy.
But you can always improve. Always improve. Yes. Tell us a naughty joke.
Stephen, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. I'm 40 years old. I'm not bothered, mate. I was going to get you on the spot. It's fine.
I don't really know any naughty jokes.
Double frisk and cherry cock. Yeah, do you actually measure them out? I'll just fucking go for it, mate.
Apart from the ones I invent myself. Some spur of the moment.
What's the initial cost for the keg setup? It depends what machine you buy, Damon. It is the cheapest one's around 200 with a keg. If you want the pro, then it's closer to 400. What was that? Are you drinking there, Andres?
This is Syvfjäll, or Seven Mountains, as it would be translated to in English. It's a local craft brewery in Bergen. Half hour or so driving away from here. This is their unfiltered Pilsner, 4.7%. I think I've mentioned this before. They brew their Pilsner at another brewery across the country. But that's because in Norway we drink a lot of Pilsner. So it's because of volume and because business-wise it's a sound decision.
Jason, take care, mate. So,
Have a good night.
thank you so
Jonathan.
much for the buy me a coffee, mate. I really appreciate that.
And business-wise, it also makes sense to brew at a larger volume the beer that you perhaps sell the most. So they brew their Pilsner in eastern Norway, in the east of the country, at another brewery, a larger brewery, which they have an agreement with. But they themselves are still independent. They are not owned by this other brewery. It's just an agreement to brew their Pilsner, unfiltered Pilsner, to a larger volume. So they brew their Pilsner at a different brewery, as I said, and all the other beers are brewed at their own facility in Bergen. The Pilsner it's unfiltered Pilsner. Where else can you?
Fair enough.
It's I think it's really nice that breweries actually care to can or bottle their beers unfiltered.
Yeah. You don't get none of that in the UK, mate. I don't give a fuck for local breweries.
And you know, it's you get paid more for doing less work, if you will.
Jamie, how you doing, brother?
You have to.
Real good, mate.
If you don't run it through the filtration process, you get paid more because it's unfiltered, and that's what people want.
Bit pissed.
They have, to a certain degree, begun to see past all the bullshit about not filtering.
Beer, yeah.
About
Unfiltered beer is the best.
Yeah.
That's how it should be. You filter it, it looks pretty, but it filters the flavour out as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. As Simon once said, you should drink with your mouth, not with your eyes. That's correct.
Yeah, definitely. Not with your eyes, but people go for what looks pretty, didn't they?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So I'm glad they do. I'm glad they do an unfiltered Pilsner. Because you back in the day when I started drinking alcohol, there weren't that many of those, and now they've started to increase actually a bit. So you get more unfiltered beverages.
Yeah.
Out on the market, which is a good thing. Not all of them are top shelf, obviously, but it's a good thing that
You're unfiltering it.
You don't get all those mass marketed filtered to
That's
the
good,
top.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
just had a pint of old Speckled in on tap. I had that in the pub for like 20 plus years. Great to showing you so. Damon, yeah, to a degree, but it has been fucked with. That old Speckled in used to be a lot better. And it's had the ABV lowered as well. I'm sure they got brought out. The brewery got brought out, and the factory by one of the big boys got Old Speckled Hen. I'm sure they got brought out, and it's not the beer it once was. It's still okay, but it's definitely been fucked with.
Yes, West Indies. West Indies. I've had Guinness special export.
If you had some West Indies back pussy,
Special export. 7%, 7.2. 330 milliliter bottle.
still in spirits.
Which I liked, to be honest. That's why I'm sure. Provision in the language.
£1.75 in home bargains.
At the point, yeah.
Go for it.
That's much non existent.
Cool, I'm feeling absolutely wankered. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fish up here and go to bed. I'm absolutely wankered.
8%.
It's the Jamesons that have done it for me. I'll make stupid fucking measurements.
Special exports. 8%, yes. It's 8%. My mistake. It's 8% Guinness special export. My mistake. It is 8%. There it is.
Hey?
You just nodded off for a bit.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, man.
No. It's just a few seconds. If I had been able to wake you up, that's that would have been slightly worrying. But yeah.
I'll finish my beer and go to bed. Oh, I'm fucked.
One, two, three, four.
Go to bed. And you let this lovely geezer. Cheers, David, mate. Bosh, you brother. I'm just a bellend, not a legend. No, I appreciate it, though, mate.
I actually read it like leg end. Leg end. himla bra. Microsleep, yes, power nap. That's what it was. Power nap.
Genuinely interested. You probably could now. Should have got a cold drink like I used to, mate. That drinking a whole keg a night days for me. I'm on the weight loss jabs, isn't I? So it's like sometimes I used to drink a whole keg. It's just 10.5 pints and then put another keg in. That's what start working on that. And days. Thing is, well, I can't hardly eat any food. So it's just the beer fucks me up. To be fair, I've had quite a fucking lot of booze. A quarter of a litre of a Jameson and about 6 or 7 pints, I would say. But that's normally I'd be fine, but with the lack of food,
Yeah.
my belly can't eat the food. It fucking gets you a lot fucking quicker, mate.
It does.
I'm feeling proper pissed. Keep yourself healthy. Cheers, Stephen. I appreciate that. Fucking die.
Actually, a bit more. Whoops.
Oh, I'm actually feeling quite hungry as well. Right, I'm going to bosh this bit. Boy, that was a struggle. Bosh. That was a struggle to get that done. I've done it for the cause. I don't even know what the cause is. Because I'm a slag, I suppose.
Yes, they are. So yellow foods. Yeah. True.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
I'm going to miss the Friday live, I think.
So, special. Saturday.
But Monday night,
Go on Saturday.
I'll be there for. What was that, Stephen? When will be the next live, Adam? Wiki.
Saturday. Saturday.
Probably. Oh, Saturday.
Sunday. It's Thursday. Tuesday.
I'll probably miss Friday because of work. I will miss Friday, almost certainly because of work. But I will be
Sure, Saturday.
live on. In chat on Monday next
Saturday.
week.
Thursdays. Don't do Thursday. On first Tuesdays.
Nice one, Demo. Have a good night.
Tuesday.
Friends Day.
Could do one day.
This is when I just asked to yell. Adam. Adam. Do this. Easy. That was easy. No problem.
Yeah. You alright, mate? Andreas. How you doing, mate?
I am doing
Good to see you,
fine.
brother.
Good to see you too.
You doing good?
I am doing very well.
You're looking well, mate.
Yeah, thank you. So do you. So do you. Bada bing, bada boom. What a guy.
I think I'm drunk. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah, that's where it goes sometimes.
If I just made a tit of myself, if I've been
No, you didn't. No. You were away from the for a few seconds only. So it's nothing.
I was just a bit confused on what's going on. Right,
Yeah. No, it's nothing. It's no problem.
right.
No problem at all.
Oh, I'm just really tired. Right.
I will see
Andreas,
you
mate,
guys.
thank you for taking care of our
Thank you.
taking care of me.
And I'll see you on Monday next week.
Are you going? You're back on Monday after the fishing? No, working.
I start work. I start work tomorrow, and I'll miss Friday because I start work. It'll be 7 o'clock UK time, so that's probably before you go live. So I won't make that live, obviously. So that
Yeah, great co-host.
that leaves us Monday probably for an hour or two maybe.
Shield of God, 100%. Andreas, you're a great co-host. There's certain people like you can get on every now and again. Andreas is always is when Andreas is on, he reads the comments. We chat to each other. We both love beer. They have different backgrounds. It makes it interesting, but he always reads the comments and that. He's like a legend, man. Put some respect on Andreas's name, man. Love you,
Thank you
brother.
very much. Thank you very much, everyone.
And the chat. Sorry, I'm a little bit fucking piddled.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. Yeah. Obviously, when I'm eating less, I get pissed a bit quicker as well, I suppose. Right. Take care, peoples. All the best. And take care. We'll next be live on Friday if you're free. And if you are free, it'd be great to chat you again soon. All the best. And Andreas, catch you on Monday, brother.
Yeah. Catch you on Monday.
Take care.
Bye-bye, darlings.
Bye-bye, darlings.
Bye.